All right. Okay, how's it going, everybody? So, you know, when it rains, it pours. That's all I gotta say. When it rains, it pours, and it has been raining quite a bit lately, actually. So, here we are. See, right when I was about to count Zani again, because Kuro apparently left something out. Isn't that what you said? Let's see. Yeah, I had like my computer, I guess it updated or something, and as a result, there was an update, and apparently there was a graphics driver update that didn't know about. So it was a double whammy. Updated it finally, nice. Yeah, I saw somebody saying that like they still forgot stuff. Dang, did they forget or did they intentionally screw with you guys to like combat the Doom posting or something? But yeah, so basically, well, we're here. I think that's the best way to go about it. We are here. We made it. Yeah, I think I'll just do this first. I heard S3 is kind of crazy, though. I heard S3 Zania is going to be kind of crazy. Biggest... No game audio? Oh. Thank you. I don't know why. Properties. Yeah, see, now it decides to work. I didn't even change anything and it decided to work. There we go. Alright, there we go. That should be good. But yeah. They need to add music to this area.
At your disposal.
Okay, so there's music now.
I am glad.
Because there used to be no music here at first. But yeah, I heard Zani's gonna be kind of crazy.
Take a breath and land here. Hey. Oh, this will be fun.
Ooh, we juggling.
Sink into the endless deep.
Lovely. Oh.
Surge of deep tides.
Guide my blade. Recover. Eradicate.
Lovely.
Vanquish.
Yeah, let's say it's gone now. Shortkeeper's domain. Honestly, I don't know, man. Like, Shorekeeper S2 would be cool because, like, I don't have to worry as much about the timing.
At your disposal.
Like, if there was a character whose sequences I could get for free, I think it would be hers. Like, if they just said, hey, you can pick whatever limited character you want, I'd probably go with her just for the convenience. But I think you need, like, S2 for that.
To sunken depths. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Who will sink into the depths with me?
But yeah, we have
tides.
this is a lot happening this month in gaming, man. Season 2 for Marvel Rivals came out officially, so we're gonna be streaming that tomorrow.
Strike.
There we go. Okay, oh.
Upswing. Scarlet.
Bro.
Perfuse. Leave it to me.
Let's say, I guess we'll just do this. I can't wait till we can get her combat ready, I guess you could say. Because her skills are still looking rough. It's still looking rough. But I say, and I don't really want to invest too much in Havoc Rover at this point.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun.
Worry not. Yay. Terminate.
Nice. Let me see something. Oh, okay.
Astral modulation.
Take a breath and right here.
There we go.
Crush forth in fury.
There's like so many events happening. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. There's an insane amount of events happening right now. I actually ended up getting so I talked about this a couple days ago. I did like a couple pulls in Star Rail, just from like what I already had and everything. Last character that I had gotten was the Herta, and I didn't go for Light Cone either. I got the Herta, and then oop. There we go. I got the Herta, but the last Light Cone I got was for Rappa. And so I ended up doing like 20 pulls. I ended up getting casters, right? And then I ended up doing another, which is crazy, another 20 pulls on the Light Cone banner. And I got her weapon. So, yeah. Hadn't played the game in like who knows how long. Well, basically, I got the Herta and I dipped. And now I got casters and her weapon, and I'm just like, I might dip still. But hey, who knows? You know, when I do eventually go back,
The hunt is on.
we're set. I want to get Tribby. So maybe when Tribby gets a rerun, that's when I probably, I don't know, because then I have to like, you know, get resources for her.
Repose.
So we'll see.
Strike. Repose.
Dodge's damage is so sad.
Strike.
Alright, there we go. Oh shoot! Dougie said I'm not going out without a fight.
Stay calm.
Hey, what's up? That's nice. How's it waiting and go for the collab? Mm-hmm. Oh, you talking about for the Fate collab? Yeah, I have a friend of mine. He's been playing. He said he stopped playing for a bit, but then he came back because he wants to get prepped for the Fate collab. Like, I like Fate and all, but I just don't care that much. Like I said, I think for me, if I do, like I said, if I do play a bit more, it'll just be so I can save up to get Tribby. Because I just want to have, like, the team that's good for Caceres. Technically, you don't need Tribby, I think. You just need Remembrance, Trailblazer, but I don't know. I heard Tribby's a good support, so we'll see.
At your disposal.
Let's see. Claim. Nice. And now, I think we'll do this real quick. Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways. And let me check. Why do I have a feeling? Okay, cool. We're good. Alright, so yeah, we're going to do some Sound Noir, and then we're going to hop into South of Midnight. Like I said, I had an issue happen with my computer. I had to update it. And so as a result, it just took way longer than it needed to. Oh, so there's a Carlotta one. Okay. Oh, sorry. All right. Yeah, this looks like it'll work. Details. There we go. Lovely. And you got Yoo-Hoo. Honestly, for the fun of it, I don't know. Let me think. You know what? Why not? For the fun of it, let's go with Yoo-Hoo. Let's go with Yoo-Hoo. Do I have her built on this account? I think I do, right? I don't even see her. I know I have her. Oh, wait, no, this is my Yoo-Hoo. This isn't a trial Yoo-Hoo. This is my Yoo-Hoo. Okay. Yeah, let's...
Gotcha, didn't I?
Let's go with Yoo-Hoo. Give her Shang Liao's weapon. She's got the healing set. We could level up some of her stuff. Where is she? Yeah, she's sequence 4 still. Yeah, I think so. She's ready then. All right, we'll use Yoo-hoo. Dueling Yang. Is he? Did he? Is he getting like some build or something? I was about to say we already got Yoo-hoo. I'm about to say I need to get the new whatchamacallit for Ling Yang.
All eyes on me.
The Nightmare Echo.
Nice.
Oh,
Go get him.
hey, what's up, Komato? Hey, what's up, Jarvis? Jarvis, you have to tell me. I have to know. Do people ever like use your name in the like Iron Man memes? Casting gets yourself cast Ice Burst that deals massive glacier. Resonator obtains a greater boost under the lucid dream. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean that works. That works. That works.
This is so cool. Wow.
Whoa.
Here comes Master
All right.
Yoo-hoo.
But I say I'm just gonna. Oh.
Listen. Ouch. Trying to fool me?
No.
It's the painting.
Yeah, but I say I didn't want to use my ultimate because I was like, I had a feeling this is about to be over anyway. Nah, my brother used to call me that when I was younger. Oh, okay, got you. Slightly increases his ultimate. Yeah, I think we go with that. Defense wouldn't be terrible just because of the fact, obviously, you who's healing isn't going to be insane, but you know, it'll be alright. Because of the movie? Oh, okay, got you, got you. Lovely.
Listen. Ouch. All eyes on me. Let's listen. Go get him. Behold my collection. Whoa.
Yeah, we'll do this one. Break it up a little bit.
Art unveiled.
I just realized this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted at all. I screwed up. I screwed up. It'll be alright.
Brilliance lights the way. Take this.
I'm gonna say, yeah, we'll just save our ultimate then. Alright, cool. We'll just save our ultimate. Use names like what? Damage dealt is greatly increased. Oh, because Jarvis on YouTube, I was asking if anybody ever used his name like in a meme. Like the current memes for Iron Man is just like
Quickly.
you know, clip that Jarvis or something like that.
Running won't
Like if somebody does like a sick play in a game, it's like, hey Jarvis, clip that.
Nice. All eyes on me. I can't believe it. Oh.
Let's see. I can do this in the middle of the fight. Dealing damage slightly increases the attack and slightly reduces max HP. I'm not gonna lie. So I've been doing the little event or whatever, the tower event. It wasn't that hard.
Go get him.
Like, have people complained about that event at all? Now, to be fair, I haven't gotten to 24 yet. I've only gotten to 18, like in terms of difficulty. Don't think Yoo-hoo is good? I mean, she's not like insane, but I think she's fun. Okay, dude, what do you mean? Wait, what's down here? Talk to the strange white cat. Oh. Get to 30? Oh, it goes up to 30? I thought it was only 24. Okay, well, yeah, 18 wasn't that hard so far. I guess I'll have to try 30. Defeat an enemy, increase the active resonator's max HP. That's okay. It wasn't that insane.
I'm scared of heights.
Should have read that a
Here
little further,
comes
but
Master Yoo-hoo. Down to business. All eyes on me. Trying to fool
basic attack hits. Yeah, let's do that one. You're not even on the hardest. The hardest I did was 20 to 24. Got 69.
Watch out! Wow, exquisite!
I put it, so I guess you have to like go back and do it again.
Woohoo! Behold my collection!
There we go.
Whoa! Go get him! Insta painting.
Alright. Slightly, mildly increased crit rate. That sounds good. Alright, well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Here comes Master Yoo-hoo!
See what all the buzz is about.
Trying to fool me? Insta paint captured the
Alright, there we
spike!
go. Oh,
Cut!
my controller guy. I'm about to say, we're just... Judge at me. Oh. Did I speak too soon?
Take that! All eyes on me!
Yeah, about to say, maybe not.
Woohoo! This is so cool! Wow!
Hey, there we go. Some were day locked, if I recall, and some are unlocked after doing it once. Okay, then, yeah, I'll give it a shot. We'll at least give it a good go. Hey, what's up, Zeno? How you doing? You seen the memes? Okay, yeah. Moderately increased basic attack damage. Honestly, yeah. Oh, you love Lychee so much? Nice. Yeah, but I say we'll probably end up for Black Beacon. I'm probably gonna get back into Black Beacon on Monday. Just because the way everything is right now, we're doing Marvel Rivals on the weekend, and obviously I want to finish South of Midnight as quickly as I possibly can. So we'll do Black Beacon starting Monday, or continue with it. You're obsessed? Oh my. Somewhere daylight. Okay, got you. The next chapter is so funny, you'll love it. Okay, nice. Yeah, like I said, Monday is when we're gonna give like some dedicated time to Black Beacon. Black Beacon was streamed for 3 hours, big sad. Yeah, I mean, it was just hopefully, like I said, some of those little issues, the little bugs that we were facing get completed. Let's see, when lucid dream status, dealing damage. Okay, there we go. But see, I don't want to keep starting and stopping stuff, so I want to just finish with South of Midnight first, and then we'll be able to. And then, like I said, obviously, Emma Frost came out this weekend as well, because the new update from Marvel Rivals, it's honestly insane though. Honestly, in Elden Ring moment, yeah, I'm trying to have as little of those as possible at this point, you know. Skill, yeah. Basic attack, yes. Oh, can't do that one right now.
Here comes Master Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, there's just a lot happening in April, man. And then, like I said, I caught a cold. That was another problem that happened. Ooh, I love that. I feel like a lot of people were kind of catching something. I caught what I caught from his life, to be fair though. But it's alright. It happens. Let's see. Then I gotta get this 2.2 lore video together.
A new my compliment. Seek, surrender. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Ramming.
There we go. Look at her! Hey! But yeah, then Expedition 33 is coming out later this month, and then 2.3? Is that right? 2.3 comes out? Or is it 2.4? 2.0, 2.1, 2.2. Yeah, 2.3 comes out. So timing. April's just one of those months.
Can you keep up?
I almost thought about doing some Marvel Rivals today, but I was like, nah, we need to just finish South at midnight.
Still ready. Take that. Nice me. This is so cool. Wow.
Alright, there we go. Nope.
Let's listen. Oh. Behold my collection. Whoa. Go get him. All eyes on me. Woohoo!
Sheesh.
Fool me. It's the painting. Witness
Go.
the art's fruit
That was the
form.
quickest, no, don't tell me there. Go, wait. Okay. That was the quickest, like,
A new technique. My
getting her concerto stuff filled up. I've done
quickly and swiftly.
ever. Beautiful. Was there any boxes around here? Okay, now we're good. Hey Daniel, can't wait for Carlotta's rerun. I need another DPS. Yeah, she's good. She's really good. Wasting wave plates? How am I wasting wave plates? I thought this was a good place to use them. I'm about to say, isn't this a good place to use them? Only DPS at the moment is Havoc Rover. Oh, okay. So did you just start in like 2 point something? Double taps and field drop of it? I did them already. I did that already. I did all 3 right before we started. Didn't damage increase the active resonator's attack slightly rose. Yeah, but see, I finished. I did all 3 of them. I used all 3 of my chances. Hey, Rycat, you sighting confirmed. Well, stuff. With Shang Liao's weapon at that. She's fun, man. She's a fun character. Dealing damage increases the resonator's attack and slightly reduces their max HP. Dealing damage slightly increases damage dealt and taken by. I think I'll do that one instead. Best ways to use wayplates of saving for Karathea, otherwise no. Yeah, for me, I did the other one already, and now I'm just chilling. On this account, we're gonna get Zani S4, but I already have a lot of stuff for Zani. I think she's gonna use the set for Oh, come on, how I get hit? I mean, I know how I got hit, but still. You know, it's just like. Let's see. Let's listen. There's a lot of y'all jokers out here, man. Sheesh. Looking to get Shorekeeper in the next rerun? Oh yeah, very much worth it. Very much worth it. Yeah, she's Frazzle. Yeah. So I presume, yeah, the new Spectro set.
A new my compliment.
Yep, I'm excited about Zani, man. For those of you all who know, I got Roshia at S4, and I'll be finishing on her rerun to get her S6, and Zani is gonna be the same thing. We're gonna get her S4, and then eventually get her S6 when she gets her first rerun. Yeah, Shorekeeper's really good though. 100% recommend. We all got a Joker in us. Most just don't unleash it. Oh my gosh. Basically what makes this place better is its flexibility. You can save for characters who you don't know they're set yet. If you know they're set, it's slightly better to farm the dedicated. Okay. That's fair. That checks out. If that's the case, then I probably should have waited. I guess, yeah, Carthea, right? But yeah, since I know I'm getting Zani, I'll do that then. Get Calandro for Spectro Heavy Attack? Calandro? Who's that? Defeating an enemy very slightly increases. Defeating an enemy restores. Defeating an enemy very slightly increases. All these defeating an enemy things. I don't like these just because they don't help me on the final boss. Because you only defeat one enemy. Unless they create little. But usually the only time that they create like little mobs, I think, at least if I'm remembering this correctly, is when you go past a certain time. Small amount of energy dreamscape. Fine, we'll just go with this one. Let's see, restores. Yeah, I like the one where it's like basic attack and gets you stuff. Oh, Capitanas.
Take this.
So wait, is Zani gonna be like heavy attack?
Still record. Take that. Nice me. Nice. Go get him. Into the painting. Yeah.
Probably. Interesting. Okay.
Witness the art's true form.
But it seems likely. Okay, got you. Yeah, man. There's so much to do, so much to see, but I'm looking forward to it. Also, like I said, there's some stuff happening that I got going on IRL as well, but I can't really talk about it yet. But I can talk about it next Wednesday. So I know I keep bringing this up, but it'll be relevant, and technically, y'all, it affects a lot of things.
Running won't save
It affects a lot of things, and you will see the effects of it when it happens. But all that to say, that's part of the reason why the schedule is kind of up in the air these days. Particular today, though, is my computer. Buffs deal damage, increase damage. Okay, got it. Buffs now deal extra strikes. Okay. All right, let's do that. Let's just do that. New spectral echo that enhances heavy attack. The connection seems obvious. Ah, that's true.
You will yield. Improvise. Take that. This is so cool. Wow. Let's listen. Ouch.
She is just way too fun, man. I don't like. It's weird to me. Like, I know some people said that her gameplay is difficult or whatever to like wrap their head around, and it's like I understand, but when you figure it out, man, it's fun. Now, I would say she feels the best with aggressive enemies. Like when there's aggressive enemies, that's when it feels like she, it's fun. Because you don't have to worry about how long it takes to fill up her concerto, because you can just, dodge attack basically everything.
My compliment. Take this. The stage is set.
Alright, yeah, we'll just
Glory
do this.
demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
This is Kuro. That would make sense for any other game company, but this is Kuro. Yeah, I was saying how, Cardathea, like everybody thinks they know what she's gonna be. Like, oh yeah, of course, she's gonna be Arrow, right? Like that just makes the most sense. And then come to find out that Cardathea's like, oh yeah, I guarantee you she'll probably be like an Arrow greatsword user. Because, Fleur-de-Lis uses that giant sword. And then come to find out, she ends up being like a grass, whatchamacallit, not element, what do they call it? Attribute. Her attribute ends up being like grass, and because, she was laying in the grass at the end of the cutscene, and then her weapon is going to be the musical instrument, the triangle. A sword? Oh yeah, that's true. She does have a sword in the story. I mean, yeah, she has a sword in the story, but the big one uses a great sword. So it depends. Maybe, like, cause look, if you look at Arrow Rover, right? Arrow Rover actually fights with that sword, in their kit. So maybe she's a great sword user, but her normal attacks start off as a normal sword, or vice versa. Maybe it's a sword that turns into a great sword when she transforms, if she does transform. Honestly, it's so hard to tell with Kuro. Only other Arrow DPS uses a greatsword, so they might not want to overlap that. I mean, I guess. Fair enough. I mean, I guess. I'm about to say, oh, Jian got an upgrade. Maybe that'll be even better. If the big one uses a greatsword, then it's transformation weapon, I guess, but her equivalent should be a sword. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But honestly, though, I still think it's going to be a triangle. I think she's going to use a triangle. Reduce the duration of the lucid dream status becomes permanent, but attack will never exceed 1,000. I guess I'll do this one. All right. Another rectifier user. Rectifier users are eating good, man. I want another great sword character for real though. Like, I want another great sword character. I'm about to say, last one we got was Lumi. Dealing damage slightly increases the active resonator's attack and slight. I legitimately want somebody who attacks slow. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this one. I want someone who is a slow attacker. Let's see. Okay, we'll go with that. Basic attack, we'll go with that. Ultimate by 45%. That sounds good. Defense. And this is... Oh, nah, screw that. Alright, cool. Yeah, like, I want somebody who has, like, slow, heavy attacks.
Quickly and swiftly.
Honestly, I want Shamash.
Surrender.
I want Shamash from Black Beacon.
Still recognize. Take that. All eyes on me. Woohoo!
Ooh, let's go.
Don't let your
There we go.
jaw drop yet.
I guess we're going with the mask then. There we go.
Insta-painted.
Beautiful.
Art unveiled. A new tech. My compliments. An absurd impudence.
Ooh.
Found your weak spot.
What she said.
Brilliance lights the way. The world
Not
is
Carlotta
mine.
cursing people out in Posh.
Is that it? A new
There we
era
go.
awaits.
Yeah, she ended up screwing me over big time.
Won't save me. Still recognize me. Wow, exquisite. This is so cool. Wow.
I guess we're going for all four.
Capture the spark.
This music is so good though, for real. This is like some Final Fantasy 16 music.
My compliments. You will yield.
Don't move!
Victory favors me. Is that it? I'm still stuck in the name
I'm taking
of
damage
the
too, but at
mountain.
least we're getting the damage out.
Take this. Still recognize me. Ouch! Is that the best? You don't let your jaw
Alright, there
drop
we go.
yet. Wow! Wow, exquisite!
I missed! Cause she moved!
Try to fool me? Insta-painting. Witness
There we go.
the art's true form. Did I mess it
Oh,
up?
oh, okay. I was trying to look at chat.
Hold on.
Sheesh! Stop! She didn't do anything to anybody! Oh shoot, wait, she's gone. For real, isn't she? I just remember what mode this is. Oh shoot.
Wow, exquisite.
No, listen, I'm
Go get
hold
it.
on.
My compliments.
Like, I was trying to read chat.
The stage is set. Glory demands more.
Stop, yo! Yo, come on, man.
Masterpiece complete. An eye. Take that for an eye. Woohoo! Is that the best you got? All eyes on me. Woo! Try to fool me? Luck is on
Alright,
my
tell me it
side.
out.
Go get it. My compliments.
We need to break this thing. ASAP.
You will
Come on.
yield.
Break!
Victory favors me. A new era.
Well, I mean, yeah, damage is low because I don't have like Shorekeeper or something.
Still recognize. Take that.
Alright. Cool, we did it. Easy. Easy. We did it before it went into like the scary mode. Also because, you know, old girl left, so my damage was also lower.
Nice.
Appreciate you. Shurikumi does very little for your damage. Oh, really? Well, I guess that's why I was able to do it with her. With, whatchamacallit. In a similar time, actually. With Yuhu. I was able to do it in a similar time with Yuhu.
Stay calm.
Dang, so is she like... Is
Understood.
she... I know she died in that mode. Is she like... Okay, no, she's good. She's good. It was just a dream, everybody. Oh, okay, yeah, they tended to drown it out in this buff. Karthia is probably going to be arrow based on Fleur-de-Lis's Echo being for Rover. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. 100% she's arrow. Alright, I'm out. Okay, let's see. So, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we have to do this, but... Excuse me. Go to Maji's place and check for the new errand. Okay. Where are you at? Yo, something's off here. Please save me. Sounds like Maji's in trouble. It'd be better to go lend a hand. Okay. Where is he? Oh, okay. Could have just flown here for all that. As for Karthia's weapon, it could be anything, but she's likely to have a great sword in the game. Yeah, exactly. Zani has a great shield, even though she's a gauntlet user. Yep. Staff, even though she uses rectifier. Yeah, which I think is great, personally. Because it gives them more, they can take more liberties in terms of, oh, never mind, right here. In terms of how they design characters. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we got them all. Phew, thanks for your timely aid. What happened? Didn't expect a robbery to happen right after launching the campaign. I'm counting on you today, as always. The items on the list are jewelry and perfume, but why is this package so heavy? Don't tell me the jewelry is weighted by the kilo, not the carat. Worth the great fortune, I guess. Anyway, we need to be careful when delivering them, Yor. Leave it to me. Alright, let's see. Bro. Of course it's the Montelli quarter. I knew that much. I'm about to say, it had Montelli written all over it. Is your Mortifi built? Yes. Yes, he is. Let me see. He's built on both accounts, actually.
Running won't save you.
Uh-oh. There we go.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for...
Make this quick.
Yep.
I have
90,
experiments underway.
90. Basically, everything's at 10 except for his intro skill. And then 57 over 211. Which, I mean, isn't insane, but... You know. I don't imagine we have a bunch of, like... 65, 70 over 240 Mortifis out there. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Oh, you're talking about like to make her like a main damage dealer or something? Let's see. I'm about to say I use Mortifi on my other account with I love this design for the NPCs here. Hold on. Yeah, I I do that with Roshia. Perfume and jewelry to the client. Thank you for your... Oh, it's you, sir. I remember seeing you with Lady Carlotta before. Please take your package. Thank you for your prompt delivery. It's exactly what Lady Carlotta needed. Good day to you, sir. He's like, look, man, I don't have time to talk. I'm on the clock.
Lighter than a dove.
Alright, let's see. Is he gonna be... I could go back to where we were, but... Actually, no, I don't even have to do that. I can just... redeem. Alright, let's see. We have one more. Will we have a winner? Nope. Alright, no worries. No worries. Yeah, so Virtual Crisis, I guess I'll have to try this one out. There we go. Yeah, I need to we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Yeah, so we're gonna see scales of the past. 0 out of 6 too. Sheesh. We will get to it. Actually, what is the time on this though? 4:28. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's see. All right, I think we're good then. Oh my gosh. How? Explain. Actually, you know what? Easy. I wonder how people feel like being here, coming to Raguna or the city still, and seeing this. Like, I'm honestly curious if... What if they literally removed everything? Like, what if by the time it's all said and done, like, all these statues end up getting removed? That would actually be pretty cool. Like, just every statue that's here is actually, like, a removable sort of asset. That would be kind of interesting. That'd be peak, right? But, yeah, I mean, for me, anniversary-wise, shoot. It's so hard to say. A lot of people are hoping that Chikona is gonna be free. Like I said, if she is, that would be crazy. Or we'll probably get a selector. I had an idea. I was like, what if we got like Shang Liao? So like all the people who didn't get a free Shang Liao can get one.
Will decide whether it's for show or
the experiment begins.
Speaking of which, let me give him his weapon. I need to build this weapon actually, so I can just put this on you. But yeah, like. Getting a free Shang Liao every anniversary, and that way, like, people will eventually get all his copies would be pretty sick. Alright, let's see. It's more likely whoever's established as a new leader after we beat the Order will take a gradual approach to dismantling the Order's influence. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Like I said, I think, well, to be fair, it's not the Order that's the problem. It's the Primus, Fenrico, and all that. The Order themselves aren't necessarily the problem because they weren't always the bad guys. They used to be good. So, if anything, I don't think the Order necessarily has to be abolished entirely. Let's see. Let's see, we'll restart. I'm about to say, so I'm going to do dailies on the other one, and then we're going to hop into South of Midnight. is pretty thoroughly corrupt at this point. It is true that it could remain in some form, but it'll need a massive overhaul. Yeah, exactly. Phoebe should become the new Primus. Yeah, I mean, that was my thought process. I think that possibility is 100% there. I think what's going to end up happening at the very least is it might end up being a thing. I'm curious, honestly, how they're going to situate this, where it's like the order might end up being, where is it? The order might end up so it's no longer gonna be like a state-led religion or whatever, I guess. I mean, to be fair, it's not really a state-led religion even now. They just have a lot of power, but they're not forcing anybody to be that. Well, I guess it is a state-led religion. Technically, yeah, it is a state-led religion. I'll take that back. But the point is, it's probably going to be a thing where they just don't have the same amount of power. Maybe there'll be a combination between the order and the business district. That also could be the case. So, like, the Montellis and the Facelias and the, like, you know, I mean, to be fair, it's suggested if you go to the, okay. It's suggested if you talk to some of the NPCs, in front of the cathedral, they used to have a more democratic system. Yeah, exactly. They are forcing people. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, nah. The whole exile aspect is like, because I guess what I'm saying is like, technically they're not checking, but you just have to like not, you kind of have to stay under the radar, I guess you could say. Because Zani was just like, yeah, you know, I haven't been to that thing and to the last, you know, choir or whatever, and who knows how long.
Forgive me.
Oh. I gotta get used to this.
Take 4.
There we go. Okay, over here. There we go. I was just trying it with mouse and keyboard. I haven't played Wuthering Waves on mouse and keyboard in a minute. I started playing the game on mouse and keyboard, but then I switched. But yeah. Let's see.
Soar against the winds.
Track. Bro, they make you come here just to go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now back. Fortunately, it didn't take a long time.
I shall lead the way. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Alright. As it should be? Oh my gosh. Heresy's punished by exile, as it should be. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Divana, deliver. Thank you for seeing Lake Carla before. Excuse me, but you are. I'm just a butler from the Montelli family. Thank you for your prompt delivery. It's exactly what you needed. Good day to you, sir. Okay, gotcha. Raining in Raguda. Ragunesi sounds like Raguda City.
As far as the eye can see.
But yeah, these two kind of talk about the democratic process that they used to have before things started getting crazy. I guess she's tending to the flowers. There's a lot of people around here during the day. But I feel like everyone's saying that just totally missed for those part at the end. Yeah, that's actually gonna be in some parts. My lore video is gonna kind of cover that idea. I basically, it's finished in terms of writing. I just have to record and then edit. But like I said, I wasn't feeling too good the past couple days because I kind of caught something, so I wasn't able to do that. But yeah, a lot of people think that it's all said and done, but not only this, I'll give you this much. I think I know exactly what direction we're going after this. People think we're done. No, we're not done, and where we're going and how we're going there, I believe I figured it out. And it's one of those things where if you weren't paying like really close attention to the entire story of Wuthering Waves, not just Rita Sita, then you're gonna miss. You'll likely miss it. But yeah, how do you think the country will react to their god being dead? Sheesh, that's another question, honestly. I think it would be a lot better if they found out, like, it depends on how they find out. If it comes to them like, oh, it's sacrificed, you have to be very careful actually. Because if you say, oh yeah, you know, God sacrificed himself for Cardathea, right? Well, then they would just treat Cardathea like she was God. But then on top of that, there could be some other not so great things where people would be like, oh yeah, we have to make sure and preserve your legacy, right? And don't tell that to anybody, any of the, you know those memes online where they have like Imperator and the thing from the Tethys system, fallacy of no return, where they'll be like, oh no, Lord Arbiter, you must, you know, have children with I found the perfect person to continue your legacy. It's Jinshi. And then so Joy says that. Then the fallacy of no return says, no, you need to go with Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper's been working with you to fix the lament. Your only true option to fix the lament is to be with Shorekeeper. And they're like, no, the Raguna City must continue, and for it to continue, you must be with. You get my point. I saw some comments of that. Yeah, exactly. They were funny. I thought they were funny. But just to be honest, though, in a more of a little bit of a dark turn, that is something that could potentially happen, where they would like be like, oh no, we have to think about like Attack on Titan. If anybody's seen Attack on Titan, what happened with Historia, where they were saying, oh, you know, if she's the last kin of leadership, well then her job now is to continue the legacy, basically, and we need to make sure that she has some kids to continue the Reese legacy, right? So that could be a thing that happens with her. What's up, Chappie? Kind of scared they will barely address the Imperators of the consequences of the other order, and people still kind of trust him a bit, though. Honestly, it's really hard to say. I think the reality is Kuro has very much like put a lot of people in a state of limbo when it comes to expectations. I literally have no idea what to expect. I feel like it's gonna take a solid year of the game being out for me to be like, okay, these are our expectations, because the current expectations they set were not good, you know. And it's not to say they were horrible, but they weren't good, I guess, for the purpose of like setting them, of making expectations, because the game started off rough, and then, you know, they showed off like, oh yeah, okay, 2.0, insane, let's do it. Yeah, Rycat, yes, same thing goes for Jinshi though, except for technically Joy's still alive. Well, not technically, Joy's still alive, but yeah, I mean, I've said this before, Jinshi and Cardathea, they're the new wave, but in a lot of ways that also puts a time limit on things, because you can't just like not fix the problem for hundreds or thousands of years anymore. Cardathea is the last, like she's it. When she's gone, there's no more access to the power to split, you know what I'm saying? And so you really want to fix this problem now. As long as Cardathea is fighting ready, that's where you want to fix this problem. had a second awakening. She's much stronger and closer to the Sentinel. Inherited the Sentinel's bond with Lord Arbiter directly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she did. She got the bond, but she also has the second awakening. Because the power that the Sentinel had, the second awakening power, at least I'd assume so. I'd assume as much. That the power that was given back to the Sentinel now rests within Carthea. I feel like that's likely how that's supposed to work.
For anything specific for you, it would be my honor.
So yeah, she's basically the Sentinel. But
sure
unlike Sentinels, I mean, I guess the only thing I could say is we don't know how she ages. I don't know if they're gonna address that. We don't really know how Carthea ages. Like, she ages normally enough to not look strange in the eyes of humans. But I don't know if she's, like, eternal or what. Kind of hard to say. I mean, she can definitely die, so... I literally only have a Facebook account for moments where Google is worthless as a sign-in. Oh, got you. Having explored resonators, having a resonator themselves, right? That would just be weird, man. I hope they don't do that. That just sounds weird. I'm about to say, they're not the same kind of creation, you know? Sentinels were made in part for that purpose, it seems. Oh, girl. Oh, torn pages. Nice. Carthea doesn't seem to... Like, you have to remember who made Carthea, right? Carthea was not made by the same person who made the Sentinels. As a result, having that expectation, I don't think would be the most realistic. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So,
may I pray for anything specific?
Claim. Let's see, how many of these do I? Okay, 4. And so, like I said, we're gonna hop into South of Midnight in a second. I think I need. Oh, nice. I need to do whatchamacallit first, though. And if anybody missed the beginning of South of Midnight, I can give you a little bit of a summary once we get into it. Yeah, on this account, yeah, this account is the one. I still have to do that, but I'll do that later. This is going to be the one where I'm just going to farm this. Well, farm the... Well, yeah, farm the air one, because I guess Carthea will be on this account. It's looking like she's going to be the next one. Gotta remember she might be artificial. Carthea was created by a monster. Well, that's what I'm saying. So as a result of her being created by a monster, to assume that she's gonna have the same physiology of a Sentinel just doesn't make sense. Like, you're really kind of digging into like
Astral modulation.
kind of God level territory. Like, or at the very least, whoever created the Sentinels level territory. Like, who created them and for what purpose? And since they have the ability to resonate with humans, it's like, I don't expect a monster to be able to create somebody who can do that.
There, in Starlight, strike back. Thunder
There we
God.
go.
Blessed end.
Lovely.
Onwards.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Carthea is gonna be the last. She's gonna be the last one. But you know, it's possible that when all is said and done, we might just abolish the entire system, because I mean, not farming the nightmare lamping. I plan to.
Here comes a helper.
I'm about to say, I think I did farm it a little bit. I don't know.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows.
I don't remember if I got any good pieces yet.
Evil be
Go.
cleansed.
Oops, you're dead. Okay, how's it going? Oops. I guess we're just gonna do this out of order, it seems. That was honestly, that was a bit pitiful, but it is what it is.
Heed my calling. Leave it to me. Worry not. Loading.
Let's see, I'm not about to do all that. Souls are made of frequencies like TDs or echoes. Carthea is a biological being as evidenced by the fact that she didn't dissolve when she died. Yes, yes. Why was it? I mean, I hope they explode this branch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's definitely biological. Going well. How about yourself? I'm doing well. We're just talking a little bit about, you know, the anniversary coming up for Wuthering Waves. I don't know if you're aware of Wuthering Waves or this game for that matter, depending on how you found me. But yeah, we were just talking about the anniversary and also some potential plot lines that might end up happening.
Loading.
Yeah, exactly. Free 5-star. A lot of people are thinking it's gonna be Chicona. It could be a standard banner selector. If it's standard banner selector, I'm probably just gonna go for another encore. Even though Verena wouldn't be bad. But if we can get like we can choose like a limited character from a select group of them, depending on what it is, that'd be cool as well. Hey, Zin! There we go. Awesome. Lovely. And we're back.
Loading.
Make this as easy as possible. Even with Hecate having less core attack damage, getting free parry with the rectifier is comparable. Yeah, that's what I do like about Hecate. The parry is nice. For what it's worth. But to be fair, old girl moves pretty quick. Well, you know what to do. Now I will say having it for like that kind of split second between is still pretty nice too though. Because Genshi is not about to be taking that much time to like try to parry something when you're trying to get her things. Bro, they had invulnerability. That sucks. Limited to the 1.x characters? Yeah. Honestly though, Camellia is really good though. Like I don't see them giving us Shorekeeper or Camellia. I think I could maybe see them giving us like Jian and Yin Lin. I don't see them giving us whatchamacallit either though, to be fair. Jeja? I don't see Jeja in the lineup. It's kinda hard. Like, cause that's the thing, like the characters are still good. Like the 1.0 characters are actually still good. I can see Shang Liao, Yin Lin, and Jian. That's it. Hey, what did you think of Black Beacon game? Honestly, it's too early to say. I know that's not the like greatest answer, but I'm still in the tutorial. I do like some of the combat though. I think that's what I will say, but my game was also kind of like bugging a little bit. Just, you know, early days type stuff. So I think I'm still needing some time. I know a lot of people have said they've been enjoying it. In terms of like, some people in my chat were saying like, oh yeah, this game is really good. I've been addicted. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Yeah, but yeah, it's a bit early right now. I'm gonna play like a good bit of it because we're playing South to Midnight after this, because we started it 2 days ago and I want to finish it, and so we're gonna try to finish it today, hopefully. Marvel Rivals will be Saturday. Well, actually, no. So great news, everybody. Me and Miss Life, our anniversary is on tomorrow. Wait, is today Friday? Today's Friday, right? Yeah. So tomorrow's our anniversary. Oh my gosh, cool, Mike. I like that game. I have to. It's a great story so far, but Inky, I haven't met him yet. I like how he looks, and his combat is fun, but I have to actually meet him in the game. But yeah, our anniversary is tomorrow. So, yeah, that's what's gonna happen tomorrow. So Sunday I'll be streaming Marvel Rivals, and then Monday is gonna be Black Beacon. Let's see. Personality is bratty. He's cool, but still. Oh, got you. I mean, he looks like he's like one of those like know-it-all kids. He's like really smart and stuff. So, hey, what's up, Monarch? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah. Me and Miss Life are gonna be celebrating, I think 6 years now. 6 years. Yeah. I haven't played this game in a while. How's it been? Oh, it's been amazing, Shadow. Honestly, if you haven't played it, you should. I presume you probably haven't played since 2.0. When 2.0 launched at the beginning of the year. When you play it, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. Like I have a friend. He's been playing nonstop Wuthering Waves lately. Because he got a chance to like finally like catch up. It's been progressing extremely well, my friend. You missed peak and you will continue to miss peak if you don't start playing now. Okay, got you, Shadow. Honestly, this tree is very interesting looking. I just feel like is there more to it? Maybe when Cardathia's quest comes out, maybe we'll come to this tree. Because it looks like it looks too interesting to just be here for no reason, you know?
Stay calm.
I really hope they explore interesting stuff in their character quests, even in 4 stars. Yeah, same. Okay, got you, Rodcat. I just saw you said gotta go. But thank you for coming through. I think you're probably gone now, though. Let's see. Is this tree near the city? It's near where the old seminary used to be. Excuse me. It's right here. Yeah, it just looks kind of interesting, you know? Like, you walk up the hill to this tree. It's got a little circle around it. I don't know. It just looks like something would happen here. So, maybe, like I said, maybe when Cardathia's quest comes out, when she's playable, maybe we end up coming to the spot. That's the second giant tree. Yeah, exactly. Across from the one from Eglatown. So, hopefully it gets used for something in the future. Sleep-inducing flowers? Yeah. Also, there's a different stage/battle zone near where we fight Fleur-de-Lis. We might do something later. Looks similar to the hologram circle place. Let me see. You talking about like one of these or something? Oh, are you talking about this right here? Okay, got you, Shadow. Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, man, I would highly recommend you hop on this. The big circle top of Fleur-de-Lis.
Rectify. Terminate.
Different stage/battle zone near where we fight her. We might do something. You can fall down the elevator and keep going down it. Okay, let me go back. Let me see. But yeah, Shadows, if you have not played the game, If you haven't played the game in a while, I would highly encourage you to do so. They have been doing some. Oh yeah, there's a chest down here. I have to explore this area,
Please
y'all.
have them. I hope they will prove useful.
They've done a lot of work. I presume you haven't played since probably like what 1.0, 1.1. Mortifi, Baisha, and Xing Liao. That would actually be really cool.
Terminate.
All right, let's just go down. I mean, isn't this the place where the cutscene is with Karathea? You can fall down the elevator and keep going down it. Oh, you mean like go up then? Is it like above? You fell down it more? Oh, wait. Zani is 1.0 Carlotta, for real? 1.0 Carlotta? Huh? I don't even know how that works.
The wind rises.
Stop, come on. Don't screw me over. Bruh! Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Abyssal Crucible? Oh, Jinshi. Okay. We use Jinshi metric, like, oh, okay, but why you say 1.0 Carlotta? So it's basically like she's not as strong as Carlotta? Basically, Zani and Carlotta teams got pretty much the same damage in my calcs, like literally, there's almost no difference. Oh, okay. Is a gravity thing nearby? Oh, shoot. Let's see. Oh. Okay, hold on.
Rectify.
This is an interesting little area. Oh, shoot. What? I've never seen this before. Yo, this is crazy. How does one find this normally? Like, genuinely, how does one find this? But okay, then. There's a quest that takes you here? And there's her picture again. Through the time flows by. Yo, what is going on? How did I, like, what quest? The Star Quest? Oh, yeah, I need to do the Star Quest. I actually do need to do the Star Quest. Yo, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Okay, how do I do the Star Quest? Where do I go? I'm also creating a quest for, yeah, I also think that it would be interesting to have good explanations for character abilities and its limitations. Gravity, yeah, okay. Yeah, quest menu. Avenolian Footsteps? Yeah, it's probably this one. Is it this one, Avenolian Footsteps? Chat with elderly man. Hermit is writing his memoirs by the seminary ruins. He would like some images of the Avenolium. No? Okay, well, this is probably the one for, I guess, the picture event then. It's an exploration quest. It's one with the little singing echo leading you around. Should be near one of Contorella's material spots. Okay, I'll have to look then. Let's see. This place... Okay. Interesting. This is gonna be a Nightmare Memphis then. Nightmare, This looks like a Nightmare... Holy Spire of Confluence. Yeah, this is the upside down area. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a Nightmare version of... What is that thing called? Why am I forgetting its name? The Winding Ikes' Mire. So, Morning Ikes. This looks like the Ikes' domain, actually. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I am a little curious though. And I get, maybe this is something that would require, like when we get Cardathea, because you know, it says like, I mean, you know how they say like when you got here, like you can't do your abilities without Cardathea because she's no longer in the party. You can't use your abilities anymore. Now, I don't think that this is going to be something where it's like, oh, in order to do this hologram, you have to have Cardathea. Imagine if Cardathea was the free character. That'd be weird. Let's see. All right, let's just climb.
The wind rises.
Okay. I just want to get as good of a view as we can. Every time I think I'm getting to the top, I get met with another thing. Abyssal Crucible. You just got things flying in the sky out there. Okay. I wish I could fly. Can I fly? Oh, I can fly. Okay, nice. That would have made this easier. Okay, so... whatever that is over there. Sometimes I wonder to myself, like, are they going to expand the Avenolium? I don't think it would make a lot of sense, but what if, you know? Because, like, what are all these things? We're closer than ever to Celestia? Let's see. The thing about it is, when you look at this place up close, it still has that little thing that's like swimming under there. But yeah, when you look at this thing up close from not actually being here, I wonder if anybody's been able to do that yet. Or attempted to do it yet. Like, because you could get close to this place before by using like Camellia and Jaja and like some other characters, and so I'm curious if you can still do it now that it's actually a place, and if you do, what would you see? Because in the past it looked like two towers smacked together, like there was an inverted one and a right side up one, and technically when you're here you don't really see that anymore. You just see the inverted one. Let's see. This is interesting though.
wind rises.
Okay, yeah, see, they wouldn't let me, it wouldn't let me land. Okay. Oh, wait, what's the... Oh, wait, hold up. One of these? Am I doing this? I am the bone of my... They called it I am the bone of my sword. That's funny. Okay, I did that. I feel like I did this out of order, though. Like, when I do the story, Path of Bestowal, okay, thank you. When I do the story, it's gonna be like, okay, now go do it. I'm gonna get close and it's gonna be activated. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything. I mean, I can fly still. I can't attack, though. So, basically, in order to fly, I just need to be high up. Alright, I'm gonna go back to, where we were. Alright, well, looks like I know what I need to do next. Also, I heard there's, like, something else at the end of Contarella's quest. Yeah. Like, there's, like, something else you can do at the end of Contarella's quest, I heard. Let's see. Interesting. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Can we get here? Looks like we're good. Okay, yeah, I guess I just have to teleport the normal way. Shooting star blaze, find mysterious light, show the shooting star blaze. Yeah, so I presume this is it right here then. That green thing, that's probably the start of it. Yep, okay, got it. Alright, well, we'll tackle this one. First thing, I guess. I don't know. Tuesday, maybe? Yeah, we'll tackle this like first thing Tuesday. However,
I shall lead the way.
while we're here, might as well see if we can get an echo.
Yeah, loading. Insta painting. Witness the art's true form.
Do your thing. Still best girl. I don't care what anybody says. Whoop.
Heaven ordained. Banish all life.
Go.
Onwards. Take form.
Lovely. Now, okay, we only got the Sagittarius or Sagittario, whatever. One. Alright. Cool. Let's get started then, everybody. We're gonna switch over to South of Midnight. And for the VOD, I'm just gonna delete this part of the stream and just go straight to South of Midnight. Okay. Cool. And like I said, I'll give everybody a little bit of a midnight, something to kind of catch everybody up in terms of where we are in the story. We got past basically what I would consider the first part of the story. Let's see. So far, I'm interested in continuing. It was fun. Like I said, this is a story-based game, so if you all know any other games that you think would be a really cool, like, story-based game for us to check out, I would definitely say put them in the Discord chat that is for that. This is the first of many. Like I said, Expedition 33 is going to be later this month. There is technically some time in between that. Like I said, we're going to be doing Black Beacon. And I want to say, there'll be a solid like 2 weeks in between. Between the time when we finish this, which, like I said, should be tonight. So next week and then the week after that, but for the 24th, week and a half. So if you do have like some games that maybe are like on the little shorter end, we can check those out before Clear Obscure comes out. All right, here we go. But yeah, from what I've heard, people have been enjoying the game. Like people who actually played the game enjoyed the game. But I say it's not. All right. It is not. It's not like I didn't expect that. Compulsion Games, being the same people who made We Happy Few, right? I don't know, it's just, I heard somebody say this, it's like, they're making fun games, you know? And in my opinion, that's exactly what we need more of. Fun games. Like, not live service. I'm gonna say live service can't be fun. But just like, I think the game Split Fiction, I've heard some good things about that one. Maybe at some point me and Miss Life can play that. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Let me see. Dang, my mic couldn't even hear that. I'm chewing inside of my mouth. AMD. Most people go with AMD. Yeah. Yep, BitX. Yeah, exactly. AMD. Also, congrats. You're going to enjoy it. My personal opinion, it depends on you at the end of the day, but my personal opinion, try to go as high as you can, because that means it'll last longer. Like in terms of like your parts, go as high as you can afford without obviously going crazy. But the higher you go now, the longer it'll last in the future. Darn. Okay. And I'm not saying you want to like break the bank or like get like some insanely scalped to heck GPU or something, but sometimes patience is better than just, you know, waiting a little bit. But like I said, this game reminds me of my childhood. You have a 4070 Super? Oh my gosh! I want a 4070 Super. You should have told me, Bilex. You should have told me when you found. He was like, hey, look, I had to get one. When did you get that one? Sheesh. And did you pay market price for it? Let's say myself, I would personally like to get a 4080 Super, but I would definitely take a 4070. A bit lower? How the heck did you get a bit lower? That's crazy. What kind of black market dealings have you been doing? All right. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would never get. Oh yeah, that's so cool. My whatever GPU you get, make sure it's 16 gigabytes. Like they sell these ones that are lower than 16. I just don't think they're worth it. Because in the future, games are going to require 16 gigabytes. Some I think already do. So I would not. They'll be cheaper, obviously, if they're not 16 gigs. But even if you get an older one, I would get an older one with 16 gigs over a new one with 8. Personally. Yeah, I started playing with Miss Life. Hey, Flosser, how's it going? Replay chapters. Oh wait, you can go back to pick things up you missed, maybe. Or is it just? Yeah, there looks like there's 85 of those that I didn't get. Yeah. So that's actually cool. You can just go back and play it. You remember me? I do remember you. I remember your name specifically. How have you been? Yeah, your name is uniquely spelled. So I think that also helped with my memory. So yeah. So no, it's not the PC that has 8 gigabytes, it's the graphics card. Yeah, of course you shouldn't get a PC like that, but the graphics card. With graphics cards, they come with memory as well. And you can either get 8 or 16. Not the PC, but the graphics card. Been good. I've been doing all right. I'm just snacking right now. But we're hopping into. So this is cool though. Hazel's path to find Lacey takes her terrifyingly close to a giant alligator named Two-Toed Tom. Okay. But yeah, we're playing this game called South of Midnight. You just caught us. We basically finished what I would call like the introduction to the game for real. We finished that 2 days ago, and we didn't get a chance to play yesterday, so we're playing today. Yeah, 12 gigs works. That is true. 12 gigs does work. 12 gigs does work. But yeah, no lower than 12, but 16 I would say ideal. Once again, I'm of the opinion, just be patient and just go for the 16 if you can. All right. All right. Honestly, man, whoever made this game, I hope they make another one. Make more games like these. I would definitely buy. I think it's a cool niche. Just like, obviously slowly, just like with Assassin's Creed, just slowly improve. Even though Assassin's Creed sometimes might feel like it's a really slow improvement, but. improving the bones, I guess is what I would say. Keep improving the bones. Was gone for a while because I'm super busy right now, but I just wanted to check out how everything's going. Yeah, you know, honestly, things have been going pretty well. We're entering, like, I guess you could say, like, a little bit of a new chapter in terms of the channel, Flosser. So, like, this game is a part of it, where we're going to be essentially, it's something I've been wanting to do for a very long time, ever since the beginning of the channel's creation, to be honest with you. But we're kind of getting to that point where it's now going to get started. So essentially, as you know, channel's Life Lessons Gaming, and I did change the name to Life Lessons Gaming, from Life Lessons NCNL. But the idea is we're gonna be going through, and it's not gonna
must be the church.
Okay. It's not gonna be like a insane departure, I guess. Like, we'll still cover some of the games that we've been covering up to this point, like Wuthering Waves and things like that, but with a little bit more focus on doing essentially like discussions about the story and kind of the more philosophical approach to it. So yeah, that's what I would say has been going on most recently. Other than that, me and my wife, we're gonna be celebrating our anniversary tomorrow. It'll be 6 years that we've been married, and I guess 13 years that we've known each other, or in slash 13 known each other, I think 12 been together, and 6 been married. So, like, we knew each other for like a year, we got together a year later, and then we've been together and got married 6 years later, and now we've been married 6 years. Yeah, so 6, 6, and 1, I guess is how you could quantify that. It wasn't a full year that we knew each other, I guess, that, to be fair, but because it was like technically we officially met in the winter. I'm trying to see, like, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay. Let's see. How do we get over there? Okay, we're back up here. Yeah, I don't know. Now, how do I get over there? Appreciate you, Flosser. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, it's yeah. Like I said, we're grateful. We are still very much. I know it sounds weird to say, but I do know that there are people out there like this. But we love each other just as much as we did the first day. Actually, more, I'd say. Okay, cool. Where do we go from here? Ooh, okay, nice. We did it. Hey, got you, Flosser. No problem. Like I said, thank you for coming through. Hopefully, like I said, we can see you. You can come by the stream in good time. But yeah, I would say the biggest thing, you can just look out for those videos. One of the big things for the channel is gonna be the playlists, because there'll be a lot of different types of content. But the playlist is essentially where it'll be, which you'll see the thumbnails and stuff, so it should give you a little bit of information on that. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you for coming through. Always great to see you all, especially some of the people who. Ooh, yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Some of the OGs, you know. Hey, all right. Oh, okay. Nice. All right. So, by the way, like I said, for those who are curious what's going on, basically, we are still trying to find Hazel's mom. We basically secured a companion in the catfish guy. And he was basically saying that what we need to do now in the quest for her mom. Let me see. Creatures. He loves to spend tail and looks Hazel under a finished journey. Yep, world. Cosmology. I'm trying to see if there's a spot. Reach the church. It just says reach the church. Wait a second. Difficulty. Actually, truth be told, I should have done this because this will make it a little bit easier even for myself. Let's see. Or tutorial. Readables. Storybook. Okay. We can tell a giant alligator stands between Hazel and her mother. I'm just gonna play this actually.
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heart. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Oh, okay. Well, that was helpful because I promised I forgot. These are honey roasted almonds, by the way. They're really good.
That should get me across.
Love it. Yep, saw that coming. Alright, nice. Okay, good.
Gotta move quickly now.
Okay, so it does reset. That's nice. Okay, nice. Let's say you give me a good movement system and I'm good. Like, literally. Good movement system, you got me. Oh, beautiful.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of health right now. But you know what? I believe. Bro. There we go. Beautiful. It dodged? No shot. Okay, that's not good. guess we'll have to. Yeah, I don't even have a choice at this point. Okay. Ouch. Oh, come on. Oh! Bro. Okay. It's alright. It's okay. Alright, we're good now. We're good. We're good. Just had to warm up. Oh, that was quick. Stop it.
That's all of them.
Yeah, I was like, it's probably better if I just start dodging toward them instead of away. So that way I can keep up the momentum of the fight. I'm on 955th players playing this. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, subject, honestly, man. I know what people's concerns are about the game. I personally don't think they're fair for a lot of reasons. One, at least so far, I have to finish the game, but the game, right? I'm not talking about who's worked on the game. I'm talking about the game itself. The game seems like fine. It's been fun so far. I know there's some people have some things about like the combat, and I understand that, but once again, like,
Head to the church.
okay, it's not like a combat first focused game. I would say the combat is fun. Obviously it would be cool if they made like another one and then they like improve the combat or whatever, but I've been having fun with the combat. In terms of the people who have made the game, from what I understand at least, it's the comments of one person. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of people still playing Overwatch, even though there's been like a whole bunch of nonsense by the leadership, the top leadership. So, or Disney for that matter. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Disney, but I'm not gonna say, yeah, we should make all the people who are very kind lose their jobs at Disney because of the decisions of specific people. So, I'm judging the game based on the game, and also, you know, it's on Game Pass, so I didn't have to pay for it per se. But yeah, like I said, so far I'm enjoying it. Let's see. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing, by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed Ozzel? I don't know about that. It zoomed away just laughing. Lay out, buddy.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
Shadow of War a little bit. It kind of reminded me of Kenna Bridge of Spirits, if you remember that game. Let me see. It's not like one-to-one by any means, but like I said, I'm enjoying it, honestly. What did she just say? Yeah, Kingdom Bridge of Spirits is also like a smaller game. Like I said, this game only you can beat it in 9 hours apparently. It's not like a super long game, and it also doesn't cost $60. I think it's like 50 or 45 or something. But it's made by the same people who made We Happy Few. If you remember that game got like a lot of Shadow of Colossus. Oh, Shadow of Dehydration. I do need a drink. But yeah, the same people who made We Happy Few. Why you say big up for the Nemesis system? Wasn't it good, or do you mean they got rid of it? How do I get through here? Like, I don't see. Oh, it got patented. Oh, yeah. I remember. Dang, yeah. How do I? Oh, yeah. I just remembered I have this ability. I need to start using it. It looks like it's on the other side. So I guess we'll just. Let me see. There we go. Ooh. I guess this is stopping point. Well, I guess I can just jump back down. Kind of curious. You know what? What do we have to lose? Except for, okay, yeah. It was kind of pushing me away from it, so I guess I'm just not supposed to go that direction. No worries. Will not be usable until 2036 by any other studio, thanks to patent Warner Bros. Applied for and received back in 2021, a full freaking decade. Yeah, I know, it sucks. It sucks. And the fact that they're not even doing anything with it, but once again, that's how those companies work. That's how those companies work. Same thing happened with Disney. Disney has bought the rights to certain things that they never... Like, I learned this recently. Disney music companies do this too, where they'll put somebody under contract for the sole purpose of stopping them from producing music, because they don't want competition for their own brand. And even if they don't intend to actually use the Nemesis system, right? Oh, okay. I don't know why I did that. At this rate, I'm just gonna reset, man. At this rate, we're just gonna reset. I'm sorry, Hazel. Continue. But yeah, basically, they're just like, even if we don't...
Church.
Y'all, I'm so sorry. They're like, even if we don't use it, we don't want anybody else using it. For the possibility, just based on the possibility that they could use it. And that's their right, of course. Oh, shoot, hello?
Exploded mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Never will be, never was. Explosive mushrooms are the result of normal mushrooms being tainted by the stigma. Did you hear? She got the stigma. Oh, shoot, they're back. They grow back. All right. Oh. Why is there a cow? There's a cow! There's a whole cow on that roof. That's crazy. Oh, shoot! Okay, okay. I gotta remember they grow back. Just wait for Nintendo to fight back against FromSoft because Dark Souls has a lock-on system. Oh my goodness.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
Uh-oh. Coraline.
This picture, I could kill a man.
Huh?
Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I mean, I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be disrespectful. I hadn't realized where I was. Serious patents are so stupid. Here in Europe, usually patents get refused if it gets to court. Oh, really? Wait, serious patents? Do you mean series patents? I feel like it would be nice if there was like something that said, you know, if you place a patent, you have to actually use it, you know? Like, if you do place a patent, you need, whatever you're placing the patent for needs to be something that actually gets used. Within like a certain time frame. And if you don't, then maybe you lose it. I personally do feel as though like idea exclusivity is not a bad thing. I don't think that's the case. I think my issue is when people do that stuff, but then don't actually use it. Because they're just trying to like, you know, to it's essentially it really is anti-competitive. When you make a patent, because there's clauses for that, like anti-competitive clause or whatever, you know, like to stop monopolies and stuff. But like having a patent that you patent but then don't actually use, that's kind of the same thing. The purchase button, that's insane. That's actually insane. So which way am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a fight. All right. That sucks. I started this fight off bad. Yeah, I kind of don't want to finish this fight. Yeah, but I say I want to restart it with full health. I was thinking the other one was gonna attack me. Alright. Aye! The fact that that didn't count. This isn't good. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yo, that does some damage. That actually did some damage. The only issue I have with it does do a lot of damage, but where would I... Oh, you know what? I can think of a place to put that in the combat string. But say, when you freeze them, do a plunge attack. Because they take more damage when they're frozen, so that actually would be a good spot to put it. Yeah, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't have worked.
Now I can go to the church.
Let's see. Wait, what's over here? Oh, that's not creepy at all. Okay. Oh, hello. There's more over there, right? Alright. Let's see where this takes us. Wow, this is there's a lot here. Something tells me, let me go back to the church. I'm almost feeling like we're gonna end up going this way anyway, so let's see what's over here first.
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
All right.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Dang, not the church.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
I might have been misinformed indeed, yeah. I'm a little bit concerned though. I think I might have missed out on something.
To find them all, Hazel edged closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remember those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach a bend in the river. Where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still casts a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Uh-oh. Everything that rises. Okay. Uh-oh. I have to let you off here.
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there.
What would be the probability of Shrek appearing?
Oh, and try not to get AIDS.
You know, where is Shrek? Like, isn't he somewhere in Europe?
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
I'm about to say, the probability of Shrek showing up, unless he decides to come to the south, the deep south in America. I don't know. Well, that's unfortunate. Man. Oh, there's the things. We could see this from the other side, but you see there's a vortex, so that means there's some stuff happening over there. Yeah, this place looks like it does not smell too hot. I was say technically I can't smell, so I wouldn't know. But I don't imagine it's good. 99%. He comes in the format of toothpaste in America. Running in the footsteps. Oh, that's her house.
Is that from our house?
That's from her room.
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's
The threads.
I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
That's an excitable plushie. Press that to control Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access. Hey! It's like Ratchet and Clank. Alright, cast Crouton to explore burrows. Hold right button to expel. Aim, then press to throw. Press RB to cast Crouton. Oh, you can use Crouton in a fight? Oh, that's sick! Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's see, her eyes open or are they closed? I think they're open. Yeah, they're open. Shrek 2 bits. I started remembering those old hygiene movie themed toys. They were like so bad. That was a time.
I'm too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
The Great Preacher Jolene, Prospero Ministry, Sunday sing-alongs. Let's say, is this a concert or a sing-along? Oh, okay, that's a... Oh, there's a turtle in there. It looks like a Galapagos turtle and a frog. Uh-oh. Yeah, they were just trying to find whatever opportunity they could to... Oh, nice.
Weird little guy, but useful.
Whatever opportunity they could to make a buck. Okay. Inspect. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the borrower someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in the life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers.
Burrowers. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds kind of sus. Let's see, I wonder if we'll see any other parts of her house. Wait, that's not... Is that the person who lived near his house, too? It kind of looks like it. But they're in one piece. That must be a similar looking house. Yeah, that must be a similar looking house. Alright, let's see. Crossroad Ministry tourist attraction. That's crazy. A church is a tourist attraction? Honestly, that's kind of a scary statement. Oh, you look creepy. Have I ever played Death Stranding? It has the same vibe as this game. It's just that it makes sense because you work for Jeff Bezos. Oh my gosh. I know about Death Stranding. I have not played it.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Let's see. Floof. That's okay. That's strange. Is this a place of weavers or something? Because who else knows about Floof besides weavers? Resist. Okay. I'm gonna assume. Oh.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Alright, there we go. Unraveling the world. Okay, nice. Easy. Let me see something. Okay. Oh, okay, there's one over there. I guess I just jump. And now we're back. Gosh. We just have to take that one.
Hazel. Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Wait, where'd I get the bottle from? We fry it all from skin to squeal. Oh, shoot. Okay. Make a joyful noise.
You ain't sleep. I see you.
Yo, what is going on over here? Is this like somebody who work? Oh, is that like a band person?
Can I get you over there?
Oh, so I have to throw him. Got it. Eat? Okay.
He's enjoying that a bit too much.
Alright, so what are we doing over here now? That's not ours. I guess I'll just have to explore a little bit first. Yeah, I'm like, is this like a... Yeah, it looks like he is a drum major in a band. Now, how do I get over there? Surely there's gotta be... Oh, wait, no, right over here. Surely. Oh, here it is. I'm sorry. What was that noise behind me? Okay, it's like I can hear something. Okay, Auntie Belle's Diner. Today's special peach cobbler. I personally am more of an apple cobbler person myself. What about you all? Okay, so she's a house. This gives a whole new meaning to the term. You know, she's a brick house, but she is a wooden one, it seems. Let's see. How do we get in? Oh, give me a hand.
You can body snatch Hank.
Oh, come on. I felt like I just tripped out of... Oh, shoot. Okay. Try to get out. Oh, okay. It's been like 20 years since Assassin's Creed 1 and still there's characters who can't swim. Yeah, so the thing about it is, they're playing on the you know, it's so funny because everybody was saying, you know, oh yeah, it's gonna be woke, it's gonna be woke. Actually, it's like the opposite of woke. where it's actually racist. The game's racist because they basically said, oh yeah, you know, she's black, so black people can't swim. So I'm joking, obviously. But yeah, she can't swim. I was like, wow, okay. Sheesh. We might have to. Do we bite the bullet here? Okay, I won't heal unless. Yeah. We'll start over. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess, you know, Sonic still can't swim, so I guess they said it's okay. Maybe she can't. She's in solidarity right now. She's in solidarity with Sonic. She said, if Sonic can't swim, I won't swim either. Ouch. Bro. Okay. Okay, I thought I dodged. Good. I wonder what is the extent that Krukan can control. Oh, nice! Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, my controller. Okay. Look how the tables turned while trying to not be racist. It just became more racist, just like I foretold. Exactly. Give me a sec. All right. It won't. Okay. My controller is just. I don't know if it's the controller or if it's the wire I'm using for the controller. But sometimes it just trips out. Like, I just replaced the batteries last night. And it's not even like I use this controller that often. So it's not like it's like, oh, just wear and tear. Gosh. Okay. Go. Alright, me and Krukan, we're banking them. There we go. Come on, man. Alright. I'm gonna say, these things just, I don't know, it's something about the way that they attack that just throws me off. It's like, maybe it's just like there's like a slight delay. Or rather, not even so much a slight delay, but it feels like they're about to wind up and then they just don't. Alright, we got it. And that's the thing, like, I literally replaced the batteries and it was just... Live music tonight? Oh. Alright, now I'm expecting a show, okay? I am expecting a show, because you're charging for this. Talking about a worship sing-along.
Two-Toe Tom wasn't always a giant alligator.
Oh.
He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing.
Oh, wow.
Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Let's see. Farmer Swoops ran the farm with his daughter Jolene after her mother died. Believed that Jolene should honor her father like the good book says, but he was not an honorable man. All right. I'll hit you up a bit later. We fried all, okay.
Miss Pearl, she's safe.
Miss Pearl?
Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with Two-Toe Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done.
Dang.
Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take
Who
good
you-
care of them.
Which one, subject?
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
You said more cubic than Jack Black. Full of stretches of farmstead and greenery. Prospero Ministries, run by Jolene, serves as both a church and a community shelter, providing things like hurricane care packages, clothing drives, food drives. Jolene and Lacey became friends through community outreach, often worked together. Oh shoot, it's Sly Cooper. And it's his cousin. Honestly though, these cows. There's a sheep. Oh, it's a goat. Oh, what was that? Was there a... Yo, what is going on? I don't even see... Okay, there it is. I was about to say, where's... I'm just walking and getting destroyed. Okay. Let's see, I wonder if I can get on top of this. And there we go. This is strange, man. It's not the battery. I don't know what's going on. Turn it off and turn it back on. Did I try turning the batteries on and off? You didn't answer my last question, subject. Whose face were you referring to? You said it looked more cubic. Were you talking about the lady with the orange hair? Bro, what is going on, man? Like, seriously. Okay, thank you. We weren't having this problem last time. Hurricane Shelter non-members welcome. Shelter of the Last Resort all welcome. She said, you don't have to be a member. With the orange? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright. Where we headed off to next? Well, that's one way of doing it. Oh, and now we're here. Alright, that's a good start. Really? That would have been really bad if I didn't have enough health. Okay. Alright. Nice. Who's next? You can interrupt attacks? That's easy. Dodged. Alright. Okay. Much better this time. I wonder if the guy who had the domestic alligator already got the alligator back. I mean, never mind. You'll see. We'll find out together. Let's just say that. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I know. You know? Alright, let's see. How do I get up there? Okay, probably from over there. What's over here? Okay. Be cool if we could climb this. Yes. You called? Oh. Well, so yeah.
A little close for comfort.
Subject, there's your, that might be the answer to your question. Looks like the alligator, has moved on to waterier pastures, I guess.
Nasty looking thing.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Well, good to know that's what I... Looks like it's not under control anymore now. Oh, you're talking about a real thing? Oh, I thought you were talking about in the game. Okay. This isn't good at all. Yeah, I was about to say, this is about to be crazy. So there's an emotional support alligator. That's kind of crazy. So it only ate KFC. That sounds like, yeah, it's very expensive. heal. That's not good. Oh gosh. I thought I had it. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. We take out one of these guys really fast, then move on to the next one. To the big guy. Alright, where are you at? We'll go the furthest away. That was a mistake. Alright. At this health rate, I think we can take the other one out. Oh my gosh, that does a lot of damage. That thing does a lot of damage. I mean, I guess I should have assumed that, but... You know what? Yeah, we'll have to restart. We'll just restart. It's fine. Retry. Okay. Alright. Here we go, buddy. I don't know what it is. It's something. Like, every time I try to dodge, it's just the timing of the attacks. Is this like some human thing, I wonder? That Souls people just know, like... I know these aren't... This isn't... Get over here. Well, that one was just not much I could do. Like, while trying to dodge the other one... Okay, that one I actually dodged. I don't know what happened there. Popping in to say hi, I'm recording. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? Have you tried the new season of Rivals yet? I'm gonna be doing that. Well, I mean, technically, yes, I have, because I was playing early access. So technically, yes, I have. I'm going to be playing Rivals, though, on Sunday. What difficulty level is it on? It's on, like, advanced or whatever. It's basically like you have normal, then you have advanced, then you have, like... I'm trying to remember, was it... Yeah, basically the highest difficulty, I guess, well, technically custom is, I haven't seen what custom is, maybe, but yeah, this is technically the highest one, apart from whatever custom is. We got this, we got this. Okay, there we go. We'll get out here. Okay. Come on, man. I was about to go for the healing thing. We were doing so well. Okay, it's alright. We got this. We got this. Alright, get over here, man. I'm getting a little bit annoyed. Like, the dodge has a cooldown. The dodge has a cooldown. Yeah, like literally everything just hit me at the same time, man. Like, where did that attack come from? The thing is, it looks like I freaking dodged, man. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure somebody else is on the way. Oh my gosh. This is... You should have just used the top camera for fights? Oh my gosh. Gosh. Alright. Oh, they should have just used. Oh. I mean, I don't know. I'm about to say, I'm surprised this thing hasn't come over here yet. Get over here. I don't trust you. Okay, we haven't taken any damage yet. Nice, nice. Probably don't need to do it. Okay, I was about to say. Get over here. Oh. Alright, thank you. Now help me fight. Aye. Oh my gosh. Nothing is the fights are repetitive, the background is different, but the arena is the same. Yeah, I guess I can see what you mean. I think it's... I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I played Kenna. Because I feel like the whole, you know, the area is... The area is kind of screwed up, so... We're trying to, quote-unquote, clean it. Was the thing with that, too? God of War reboot? You said, which is extremely bad idea. Why is it a bad idea if they got inspiration from God of War? But I say people, at least I thought, liked it. Or is it because using that system requires more of something else to balance it? Gosh, bro. Hey, what's up, Exia? Like this is some nonsense right here, man. This fight is legitimately some nonsense. Bro, my God. There we go. Help me. Unravel. Okay, that's just please, please, please. Played in the hardest mode, you just throw axe until you get the blades. Is that a problem with these type of games, you think? Like when you try to play them in hard mode, they become too meta? Oh my gosh, I didn't see him. Okay. Get up here. I'm just gonna go around. Why can you reach me? I don't know, I guess I just thought since I was running I wouldn't get hit. It's okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. Alright. Ground pounding seems to stagger them. Nothing I do but ground pounding seems to stagger, so okay. There's just more to survive and maintain distance. Got you. Yeah, okay. I think maybe the goal of this fight is just to control the big guy the whole time until the big guy's the last one left. What is wrong with this controller? I don't know. I really don't. I really don't know what's going on. It wasn't doing this at all the other day. And I probably just got hit. Okay, we made it. We made it. Okay. I wonder if the cat freeze it like this? Okay. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Okay, is that the last one? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Not part of a pattern.
This is why PGR added Matrix. Oh my gosh, we did it. What's up, Purpose in Progress? How's it going? Okay, that was something. That was something else. Okay, and we're back. And we're back. And we're back. Come on now. Alright. Let's keep it moving.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me. Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
Well, I played the God of War reboot. I played it. The first one, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I also didn't play it on hard. I think I just played it on normal. I wish I could use a PlayStation controller with this. Okay, so that's her mom. Why does she look... What the heck? Why does she look like a grown woman at the age of, like... whatever? That's just weird. It's like they have the art style for like normal people, and then if they're a playable character, they get the game art style, I guess. That was a choice. Well, I'm doing good, Kaga. Appreciate you. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to the church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
I mean, she doesn't. I don't want to say she looks manly. She just looks kind of weird. See, this is like another picture of her, apparently. Our very own Jolene do not miss every Friday and Saturday at Teddy's Juke Joint in the Sawmill. Like, she looks better in this picture. For what it's worth. Let's see. Oh, it's similar to the sinks we saw in the other areas. You know what's crazy? Like, these are houses like in the Deep South, like sort of back in the day, old houses, and they have more room than nowadays. Like, nowadays you end up spending like $1 trillion for like a room the size of this living room. Not literally $1 trillion, you get my point though. Bad company corrupts good character. Prospero Ministry, Jolene, Preacher Jolene, make a joyful noise. Let's see. Bless your heart. Lots of love, Daisy. Prospero Hall, Honky Tonk Dan, and then Roy Dupree. Keep reaching for the stars. Yo, God and Guns. Yep, that's the South. God and Guns. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him, far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something. Joe's penance.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
All right. What's that? It almost looks kind of like the thing that we have, like the little moon tattoo on her neck, and then the whatever this thing is called, a little spindle thing, collection, distaff, yeah. Abby was so buff though it's possible to find someone who has similar to her that does boosting, and Abby's body type was realistic. It is not that bad. Look, nothing of like. Are we looking at the same thing? Let's say this is not that bad. This character, is, like I said, it was a weird face. It was a weird face. I don't even. It like but it looks like just a bunch of plastic surgery. That's what I was about to say. That just looks like plastic surgery. I don't know why they made her look like that in there. That's so weird. Hey, yo, Jolene kind of bad. Oh my gosh. She's a very healthy, very healthy. Very healthy for sure. Michaela, Duderville, have you seen this child? Reward for information. Any information, please contact the sheriff.
Bo. Bo.
Wait, why do we think Bo is here?
Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you.
And there we go. Oh. Oh, that's Bo? Oh, okay, I guess he's asleep. There's a lot of missing children apparently. Controllers the real MC? Yeah. Oh, that's Bo's dog, yeah. Oh, bruh. Okay, there we go. So this is the area where she was intending to go this whole time anyway, though. Using the church as kind of like a shelter. I really wish I could use my PlayStation controller. I might be able to. I might have to look into it because this is not something I want to do long term. Let's see. It would be nice to have the peace of mind that Bo has right now, because sheesh. That's gross. That's really gross. Alright, I think I might just end up using if this keeps up, I might just have to go mouse and keyboard and just learn how to play the game. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna play on mouse and keyboard. Because this isn't working. Okay, so that's that. Is there a way to cancel it, I wonder? Oh, well, okay. There it is. There we go. That's how to attack. What's the button for... Let's see... Controls? Open. Okay, so sprint. Oh wait, no, that's mouse and keyboard. Sprint is left shift. Force walk is that. Walk, run up. Okay. Space, jump, double jump, and then glide is left control. What the? Okay. Nah, this is kind of weird. Let's see if I can change that. Alright.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Oh gosh. Okay. Alright, I think we figured it out now. The only thing I need to learn now is how to. There we go. How to see the little strands. Okay, weave, strand push, crouton, interact, unravel, objective. Oh, okay. No, that's not it. Okay, upgrade, collection lore, okay. I feel like I just need to find the equivalent. Controls, open controller, interact, okay, where's R3? Scroll up, scroll down, tab left, tab right. I don't see it though. Oh, guiding strand lock on. Okay, that's what it is. It's not working. Okay, I guess I'll have to change that because it's not working. What is this game about? So basically, it's about a girl named Hazel. That's who you're playing as, and she. There we go. It's a girl named Hazel, and basically what happens is she loses her mom. She's what's called a weaver, which is kind of what explains her abilities. There we go. And she loses her mom in the very beginning of the game, and you are essentially trying to find her mom. Like I said, there's like a giant storm, and the storm basically is what kind of activates her powers. And so after activating her powers, you then are kind of on this quest, basically. The job of the Weavers is essentially to mend... hold on. Still getting over this cold. So yes, it's the job of the Weavers to mend what's called like the Great Tapestry, which holds everything together. And it's basically like a concept about it's kind of like a psychological sort of thing. Oh gosh, I have to get used to this button. Shoot, I might just reset at this point. Okay. There we go. Saw this game on Steam. Hey, that Twitch chat? Yeah, I'm talking to somebody on Twitch chat. She's a beaver. She builds barrages then. What's it? You build dams. But yeah. So that's kind of the concept with it. Okay, wait. Do I need to? Oh, there we go. There we go. So that's the push. Yeah, but it's basically kind of like a sort of a psychological thing. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. I stopped using my controller because my controller was tripping out, so now I'm trying to get used to new controls. Although now that I'm looking, looks like I'm supposed to be doing this instead. So yeah. But yeah, I got it on Game Pass because I have Game Pass. But yeah, I've been enjoying it personally. I've honestly been enjoying it. The combat is pretty cool. As you might have seen a little bit earlier if you were here, it can get a little bit difficult trying to dodge everything from time to time, but you don't have to play it on this. The main appeal, I would say, of this game is really the story and the art and music.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Like I said, the combat is serviceable for what it does. Like I said, I personally think it's cool. I think it's a pretty cool combat system. It's not like, the most revolutionary thing since Souls or anything like that. But it's a serviceable combat system, and I also think it's pretty fun. But like I said, I would say the main appeal is the story, the music, and the art direction. I think the art direction is amazing. It's made by the same people who did We Happy Few. But yeah, I think if those are some things that you're interested in, and like I said, I'm going to be making some videos about this game. Also, I know Fiery was telling me about this game called To the Moon. He said I should try that one out.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all got that. Wait, let me see something. Yep, I knew it. This upgrade 80 flutes. When it's over, it sets off a strand blast. Okay, nice. Inflict increased damage to enemies for the push. After a strand pull, inflicts increased damage to enemies. Oh, that's nice. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. You like the gun? Yeah, no, like I said, I've been enjoying the game personally. Like, I was finding myself because I didn't play yesterday. I was like, you know what? I kind of missed that game. I was like, I kind of miss playing this game. So yeah, I think it's really cool. Like I said, I like games like this.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator.
Oh gosh, hold on. There we go. I have to get used to these controls.
Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
Honestly, I might. Maybe they knew what they were doing. Maybe they knew what they were doing. Because as I'm doing this, I'm finding that other button might have been the better button to keep on there. So maybe I will. Let's see, which one was it again? Where's the dodge button at? Dodge, glide. Okay. So maybe this was the play.
I'm trying to help you.
She is a teenage girl. Yeah. She just graduated from high school and she's going to college
Hey, no,
in the fall.
That was a cute pig.
Yeah, I think she looks great. She reminds me of Mel from Arcane. That kind of design for her face, but yeah, I think she looks awesome. Yeah, she's graduated high school, she's going to college. She ran track in high school apparently. Ooh, that was close. This is in a world where there's a lot of mediocre games releasing. I mean, you haven't played the game, so you can't really say it's a mediocre game. It depends on. I really think this is the type of game where it depends on what you're looking for in the game, personally. Yeah, it's in this area in particular, everything looks very yellow. I'm about to say, but yeah, subject. I think it really just depends on what you're looking for in a game. I'm about to say, I could come up to somebody and say like, yeah, I think that, I don't know, insert like Last of Us 2, for example. I've never played the game. But I know there's a lot of people who are divided on that game. But sometimes, you know, it's just like maybe the game just isn't. Gosh, I'm trying to. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. It's like a Mexico filter. Alright, let's see. Okay, you know what? I don't know about this. This is... like, the way that I view this game, it's... oh my gosh. It's like a more interactive Telltale's game in a way. What the heck? What is going on here? Oh wait, was I able to... oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, that's not good. Gosh, this is confusing trying to... I miss Telltale games. Telltale, my bad for miss... oh, you're fine. Hey, what's up, Kush Patel? Well, you have kind of a point since there's a Game Pass and it used to be like $1, so it's kind of cheap to try it. Yeah, like I said, I view it as a more like a Telltale game, but with action. And like, cause like for me, Telltale games have never necessarily been like my favorite type of genre of game. But adding this element to it, like, and also like I said, I think that it also has really good, really enjoyable, at least for me, movement, a really enjoyable movement system. What the heck, bro? Die! It's also not a full price game either. Well, it depends on... in this day and age, it's not a full price game. Okay. my lock on is not working either, apparently. So that's fine. I'm about to die because, yep, I'm not used to playing with the mouse and keyboard. So it's not, the controls are also just kind of wonky right now. Control, mouse and keyboard. Okay, where's lock on? Guiding strand, lock. Oh! Okay. Okay. The controller kept turning off. Calm down, calm down. You, sir. Oh, there's two of them. That's why. Unravel. There we go. $40 or something? Yeah. It's not like a yeah. It's a $40 game. It's not even like a full price game. Up. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is indeed more difficult without a controller. I will say that much. I'll get used to it, mind you. Like I will, but I'm just saying. Let's try this. What the heck, bro? Okay, there we go. That's that one. Okay, unravel. Yeah, I do like. I like watching Telltale games. But it just wasn't the type of game that I was gonna get myself. Okay, almost there. Now back up. Okay. I hate that so much. Like, I cannot begin to explain how much I hate that. Stop moving, please. Also, can you fight? Thank you. Let's say it, Kutan. Come on now. Alright, you're next. Stop moving. Okay. Okay. Try to see how I feel about this sensitivity. Nintendo is thinking about is extremely good idea, but extremely bad execution. What is your idea? Like, because I'm explain. Because in my mind, I'm like, is the reason why they think that they can get away with it? Because like, oh look, we're not offering any microtransactions. You're getting a full game. If that's the idea, I still don't like it. Only Telltale games I played was The Walking Dead Season 1, Season 2. Yeah, like I said, I've seen those. And they were entertaining, trust me. Don't get me wrong. Telltale games, like the Walking Dead ones, those were like really entertaining. And I believe the Batman ones probably are as well. It's just, they're just not the type of game I would buy. I would definitely watch it. Like 100%. They were very entertaining. Really well told stories in my opinion. But you want to get me to play a Telltale's game? To buy one? Make it like this game. Like, you make it like this game, and not obviously this isn't as exact Telltale's game in the way that it's executed. But I'm just saying it's like somewhat similar. Or is a story-driven narrative. I think at the end of the day, kind of how you're talking about subject, like it's all about how you market the game, and as long as they're marketing this game as a story-driven narrative, which is what I got from it originally. I'm about to say, I was going the wrong way. I went backwards. As long as you're looking at it in that vein with like an action system, I think you'll attract the right people for the game. Okay, we're making some progress. Let's see.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Okay. It needs power, so I guess I follow. Let's try it again. When Nintendo talked about it, was thinking at the same time they were talking about discounts, which is rare for Nintendo. Really cool, Mark? I'm about to say, I don't... Oh, bro. I don't buy these type of games, personally. I don't feel like I played enough of them, at least, to be opposed to it. Let's say, to be fair, most games are this way.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
But I guess it also depends on your definition. Like, would you consider Shadow of Mordor normal person with powers? Because essentially that it was what that game was. It was like you're a normal soldier, but... Or at least you're maybe not normal, but you're still human and you have powers. The Force Unleashed versus Fallen Order. Gosh, I am... That's... Versus human. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm personally okay with the human with powers trope. Or at least I haven't gotten tired of it. But for me, it also is just like, I think there's room for both because there's room to tell different types of stories. The human with powers allows you to tell a more human story, whereas the other one probably is a little bit more wide-reaching, like more philosophical in terms of like, what does it mean? I mean, you can tell that story with both humans and the other one, but I guess, like I said, the benefit is if you use a human, you can tell a more human story. Whereas the other one, you're probably gonna tell a more ideological story. Oh, okay. Did I just take damage? No shot, I just took damage from that. Okay, you go across, I guess. Yeah, it looks like from here you can go across. There's one on both sides. Maybe is this like an optional one? Let's see. If I've learned anything, I've learned to explore. So, health coil replenished. Okay. Let's see. What do we got around here? Inspect. Eviction fire sale. That greedy. You know what? Bunny Flood is evicting me and my family right off this land, even though it's been in the family for 3 generations. Come look through our wares. Everything $5. We got less than a week. Yeah, Bunny is making things a bit tough for everybody. It's tripping. I like looking like I'm powerful and even feeling it. The Incredible Hulk also had that feeling of being powerful. They should have just bought printers and printed the money. Let's say they're not that backwater, I don't think. Gosh, it's frozen? I think it froze on me. Alright. Let's try again. The game's already running. Yeah. That's what they always say. Let's say OBS does the same thing. Alright, there we go. Oh, I'm about to say, what is that? I heard it's impossible to print money with printers because the software detects. But I don't know if that... Oh, that's crazy. All printers are... That's like a fail-safe for all printers. Interesting that the church is in the background, or I guess that might be a church. Those are just cemeteries. Okay, enter to skip. Alright. Continue. Alright, let's see how fast we can get back. Okay, nice. Well, we read that, but let's just read it one more time just in case. Hopefully reading this isn't like bugged. And like reading it is what messed the game up. Okay, we got that. Backspace? Okay. Okay, you know what? I don't want to admit to it, but I have to. I hit the wrong button. I was hitting space instead of backspace. And I was thinking it was frozen because that wasn't showing up. So, you know what? You win some, you lose some. Let's see. I see something. We're not going to talk about that. We are not going to talk about that. No. How do we get over here? The trailer, I presume? Excuse me. Okay, no, I think you have to get in here from the other way. I see this girl throwing this to the water, rightfully helping with the river pollution. Throwing what? Alright. Let's see. Oh, this way? I have so little health right now. Let's see. Like, I have so little health right now. Okay. I think, oh! Bro, honestly, I'm okay if we just end this thing right now, man. Or reset, rather, because, you know what? I am so sorry. Oh, those are the okay, yeah, I got you, I got you. Alright. Oh. You said the story messed up? Oh, no, I was just trying to reset. It didn't. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Didn't know you were here. Oh gosh, I didn't even know they were behind me. Alright. I might just have to try with the controller again. I'm just not used to this. Okay. Okay, yeah, this just isn't working. I'm technically on the hardest difficulty. I'm just gonna connect it back to a controller. I'm just not equipped or used to using a mouse and keyboard in that way. So I'll just use the controller. Start combat. Options, controls. For some reason, my controller's not even connecting anymore. Like at one point it was at least working. Okay. I'm just gonna try something. Nope. Let's see. What would I need to go to? Mobile devices. Let's try this. Home. It's almost like it's just not registering. You know what? Okay. The only other thing I can think of is just switching the cord that I'm using. So let me try that. It shouldn't be the problem, but that's like the last thing I can think of at this point. PS5 controller doesn't work with the game, not even the Xbox 360 input. Yeah, the PS5 one wasn't working. Okay, looks like this is connecting again now. Maybe it was the cord. Strange that it was the cord because it seemed to be working before, but okay, I'm using the Xbox controller now. Oh, okay. That's how it starts. Alright, much better. Oh, that's my fault. Yo, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good. Oh gosh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Where are you at? Yep. All right. Tom.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh.
Who did it?
Oh, shoot. I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. Wow. Oh, man, that's crazy.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
Yeah, I do prefer PS4 controller myself, if I'm being honest. Like, the PS5 controller is cool for, like, the features that it has. But ergonomically, PS4, I would say that KSD wasn't enough anymore for the other game. Oh my
Kind of his
gosh.
own fault for being so hateful and starving his pet.
I was gonna say, it's not necessarily his fault, but he's definitely in part to blame. Obviously, if she hadn't done that, that wouldn't happen. But yeah, that's crazy. Is there a reason? Let's see, how do I get up there? I mean, I guess I could just... There we go. Oh, I guess this was the other option. You just knock this through. And now that's how you get over here. Okay. All right.
Let's go. Got a bottle.
It's nice that they have, oh gosh. Alright, go. There's a lot of y'all over here, man. Jeez. Okay. Time to get out. Time to get out. Is it over? Is it over? Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that coming. Called DualShock 4 for the PS5 is DualSense. The shock part is because of the vibration, same with the sense part. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, that's not fun. Did not mean to do that. Didn't want to do that either. Bro, I just got hit from behind. I was behind her. I know. This is good. Horrible timing. Right. Oh, nice. Okay. Good. What do we have now? Oh my gosh. All right. Honestly, that big one is just... I feel like I should probably try to control something else to fight the big one instead of using it in this fight, because... Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't even know how I died. I just got hit. I dodged before that, but okay. How many times I've died this stream? Like 1 or 2, I think, something like that. Yep, see, there you go. That's actually stupid. Oh my gosh. Why is it? I think the thing that's annoying me though, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see something. Maybe it's just me. Let me upgrade this a little bit. I feel like her attacks just feel too weak. I can't do it during combat. Like it shouldn't take me that many hits to kill something. I would say that's probably one of my biggest gripes right now with this. Like it really shouldn't. That's not fair. Fine. They want to use that, but... He's here now? Bro. Alright. Oh my gosh. Unravel. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. There's just so many things on the screen. There's two of those guys. I need to try to take one of these guys out really fast. Like, the faster I can, the better. Then I'll have the time to focus on the other one. Why did this show up over here, though? That makes no sense. I was trying to unravel for the iframes. Like, why did it show up right there? This is so annoying, bro. Like, I destroy the enemy, and then the little unravel thing shows up on the far left. The only this is the only heavy attack that you have, the plunge. Oh, that's my fault. Like, yeah, see these guys. Okay. That's annoying. That's... Oh my gosh. Like, this is a good attack. Don't get me wrong. It's actually a really good attack. It's just... Maybe I just need to use it more. Because it does a lot of damage and it staggers. Okay, that's actually just unfortunate. Maybe I just need to use it more. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. That was so close. All right. We did it.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Nope.
Fog again.
This is the dude we were running away from last time. Whoop. Vodka water bottle. Alright. Okay, we're back here. Oh, that was close.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
There's another bottle. Another bottle tree. I wonder, is there anything? Yeah, this is definitely a thing. Yee! Okay. Alright now.
That door needs power. Ugh, God. It smells awful out here.
Man, this place. Yeah, that's that's what happens. I guess is all I'll say. That's what happens. These fumes
Oh, God.
are.
That explains the smell.
Oh.
That's so bad, I can taste it.
Wait, I'm going the right direction? What? I thought I was going. Huh? So she's a resonator too? Oh my gosh.
Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Hold up now. Hold up. I thought I was going. Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors to try and protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. This way, we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra $500 cash to make this happen quietly.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
You can taste all bad smells. I'll take your word for it, because I definitely don't know. Let's see. So what was in this direction then?
I'll do this real quick.
Yeah, real quick. Another behind me. Okay. Oh, I thought the tree was in the way. Okay. Come on, almost there. That killed me? What? Alright. Alright, come on, controller. That's one. Okay. Why will you not dodge? Something is wrong. Okay. Let's see. All right, your turn. Alright, now, one last one. Let's do it. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Yo, I can't, I have no words. I have no words at all. Bro. Cormac, she's black. She can't swim, remember? I'll eventually stop making this joke. But I do think it's kind of crazy. What is this, Assassin's Creed? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think I want to change that. Options, controls. They have us on something where like you click to make a run, and I don't want that. Force walk keyboard. No, okay. Controller, always sprint. Enable or disable continuous running option. Yeah. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, no, I don't want that either. Always sprint off. Fast holds. Enable to disable the fast hold option. Accelerates control hold for various actions. Okay, no. Change the input method for a forced walk. Okay, nope. Oh, these are just alternative inputs. Okay, maybe it's just not an option. Glide, always been off. Okay. Okay. Never mind then. That's gross. I mean, I guess I should have known that. This whole thing's been gross. Don't tell me we're about to knock through a whole bunch of... How am I supposed to get over there? Oh.
All right, You're up, crouton.
It's jump. Black people can swim, assassins, Asians cannot swim. Oh, I never heard that one. I never heard that one. I mean, I can swim. But the stigma was black people can't swim. The game has really combat and story, but the sound is really low quality that I just can't play it. Oh, really? That's a thing? Yeesh.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up.
Oh gosh. Alright. Pig Factory. Reached. Reached. It done been reached. Alright. I don't want to spend much longer in here than I have to. Ragnarok because the game had more accessible options in the sound menu than good quality sound. Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't played Ragnarok yet.
Let Tom go loose. He discovered the pig farm.
Oh, that's how he got so big?
How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it's a pig or a washing machine. You
Gotcha,
go hungry
Koma.
when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Bro, why do I keep forgetting? I don't know, I did not expect... Okay, I thought it wasn't as deep. I thought it was like, you know, just like, oh, okay, there's like a little water in a puddle. I didn't know that was something that I could fall into. You want to make a compilation of something, how many times did I fall in water? Because that's crazy. Okay.
Where are you headed?
This reminds me of Sly Cooper. If anybody's ever played Sly Cooper. The stage with Miss Ruby. In Miss Ruby's swamp area. That was close. Maybe avoid accessibility options all by itself, bro. I know deaf people must enjoy the game too, but at least put good quality sound first. That's surprising, honestly. A game with that much of a budget, not having good quality sound options is interesting. Or good quality sound. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see. Oh, okay. I was about to say, do I put a little buddy in there? Wait, why do I feel like I'm going backwards? What is going on? Why is it taking me over here? Maybe she said something. She was like, oh, I need to go. Time to go back to some others. Okay, this is just weird. Am I tripping? Clearly I'm tripping. Clear the tangle. Reach the pig factory. Okay, so reach the bottle tree. Clear the tangle. Got it. Where's the tangle at? There's the tangle right here. I'm just gonna keep going forward. Maybe it's bugged. Let's say this isn't checking out. Likely I need to go in that direction. So maybe we're good now? Yeah, I don't know why it keeps... Looks like I can't knock it. Can I push it forward? Nope. Okay. It's not our house, is it? That is our mom, our house. That's just some nonsense. That's just some nonsense. Okay. Oh no.
Let's go, you big bastard.
Okay. How am I supposed to fight this guy? Yeah, I'm honestly probably gonna die. But I also played It Happened to Me Last Week, can relate. What happened to you last week? Oh, you talking about that? The alligator. I also played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, same history. Looks like the sound was recorded inside a washing machine. I see they copied God of War reboot there to expanding the game by 20 hours by breaking a portal. Oh, ouch. Double jump and glide to avoid his attack. Okay.
Go, you big bastard.
Oh, the church bell. He swung. Ropes his bell doing tricks.
Okay. So basically just avoid and break the bell. Got it. That does... Why does that do damage to me too?
He ain't paying attention.
1,000-point health bar. Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting hit. I'll accept that, but also try to understand how this fight is supposed to work. Okay. I feel like I just want this fight to reset at this point. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I just want to reset it at this point. Yeah, we're just gonna reset. No, I think the goal for this fight is just to avoid.
Go, you big bastard!
Yeah, you're just trying to avoid. There we go. Avoid and then, okay. Try to avoid. Oh, you jumping. Okay, to get the tail. To avoid the tail. So maybe. Oh, gosh. Maybe I was doing it right. It's just that, it can't be avoided in that way.
Well, the church bell. He's swapped. Ropes' bell had him doing tricks.
Okay.
Not much time.
Yeah, okay. So I was just avoiding it. I was dodging the wrong way. Okay.
Need to hit him hard.
All right, cool. We got it. Compelling villain better than Darth Vending Machine. Yeah. Darth Vending Machine. Honestly, that's a hard feat. You know, that's a hard feat to accomplish. Truth be told. I don't envy him.
The wolf.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
Sky and tornadoes colliding. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Oh, okay, they got me. They got me.
The light steers up. What's not forgotten? Sure enough, for all to see.
Alright, there we go. Oh, shoot. Okay.
You better cough up my house right now. Get in, get out fast.
Alright, nice. Oh, I'm trying to look at chat. Okay. Okay, I will. Alright. Come on up.
Before he gets up.
Okay.
Shit.
I like that animation though.
Passed on, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking.
Oh.
Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying. Blood stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up.
Same dodge animation too. When you say dodge animation, you know about. Oh, well, that's different. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I was too close. There you go, subject. They got you. They added something different. Bro.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone.
Ouch. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, I couldn't even see that. It's the same thing. The bell is on the corner. No. I'm talking about the attack that we had to do. The attack that I had to dodge. Okay.
Bell's pointless when he's raging. With just my spindles alone.
Oh gosh, I wasted it. Okay, hello? There we go. Give him a Snickers. I mean, yeah, subject. I think it's pretty clear the purpose behind the game. It's more of a story narrative, which is why even after I died, it still spawned me back at this point. I would have grabbed the rock and smashed the top of the alligator with them. Really cool. I didn't think about that.
Can't slow down. You gotta be kidding
I
me.
did not see that coming. Now I think I could have attacked the alligator's mouth.
Might be worse than the pigs.
I could have probably attacked it when it was doing that wide open attack, but yeah, I didn't think about it at the time. Well, he did eat the church after all, so.
Ma, you in here? No way to reach the house.
There's a pig.
Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
We were the Snickers. We were the Snickers this whole time.
Are just meals for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. and eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes, is all it takes.
All right. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, we're going up there. All right. Throwing the rocks and you grabbing back the rock to destroy the tongue. Oh yeah, like catch it and then throw it back. Yeah, that would be cool. Like I said, the people who made this game made We Happy Few, and last I checked, I don't think We Happy Few has. Does that game even have combat? But I mean, like I said, I hope that they make another game, honestly. But I say you don't improve by just stopping. You improve, you know, like you take what you got from one and you move it and improve it in the other. Patience and the platform going really slow, exactly. Is she a witch? Not necessarily. She's called a weaver. I mean, you can call her whatever you want, I guess, technically, but she's called a weaver. Well, this is an absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs, Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
Let's see.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Alright, Two-Tone Tom's about to get angry. But with the people playing on Steam, I don't think there's much hope for a second game. Subject, the game is not only on Steam though. I'm about to say the game came out on Game Pass. Just like me right now, I'm playing on Game Pass, so.
Oh no.
I'm about to say we would have to see the Game Pass numbers for that. That's like whatchamacallit? Like when they do like gacha charts or whatever, and like relying on those numbers only, you know?
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
The only metric you can use to base it off, it probably isn't much different. NPC audience is kind of huge. I'm just saying, like, you'd have to base it. You can't only base it off that, is my point. Like, I understand that it's something, but we'd have to see what the Game Pass numbers are. Like, if enough people are actually playing this game on Game Pass, then that does count for something. Otherwise, they would have bought it. Let's see. Plus, we also don't know what the budget on this game was. Comparatively, I mean.
Little Fuzz. So cute.
I'm about to
She was
say.
just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Yeah, it's called like this concept called the Grand Tapestry. Yeah, I'm about to say, let me see. Like I said, I personally hope that it does well enough to get another game. It does not necessarily have to be this game, obviously, but just, I think the type of games that Compulsion makes are games that I don't want to go away. You know? Like, I'm already disappointed that somehow, some way, the game that made Dishonored is no longer the company. I mean, the company that made Dishonored got disbanded. Like. Not the pig. Not the pig that looks like a cow.
Ooh-wee. That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn.
I mean,
Wait,
hey.
is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama,
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have got in her way one too many times.
but there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Kind of feels like Coraline? Yeah, I agree. 100% actually.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her ma once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first.
Oh, it is the visuals.
Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy tray.
Oh, wow.
But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track
Hey, what's
down
up,
old
Lex?
Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hush, hush, sweet Cherie. Yeah, like, I like this, honestly. I like all of this, to be fair. I like this storytelling format. It kind of reminds me
Bunny
of...
Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly.
Bonnie Floyd had never shared, but
But there
could
be some clues in her house.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebot is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
Finally, we have more abilities. Have you watched Devil May Cry? Question mark? No, I haven't actually. Let's see. 100 previous upgrade required. Oh yeah. What's this? To unleash strands damaging enemies in a wide area. Okay, finally. Confirmed. Was it inspired by something? In terms of the design? Yeah, so I was gonna say, yeah, the art design is, it's kind of like a combination of things. There's some Coraline, I think with the whole stop motion, like as you can see, like the animations, it's all stop motion, which personally I think is really cool. And our search now, it looks like the game had a $25 to $30 million budget, but I don't know if the source is correct. Okay, got you. Yeah, I can't say how much that is by comparison. Like I said, we'll have to see, man, but I personally want more games like this. Like I said, game from people like the people who made this game, you can look it up. It's called We Happy Few. Jarvis, that's Compulsion Games, and We Happy Few was a pretty interesting concept that they did. I think the biggest thing for me is, I think at this rate we just need to return back to AA games. Honestly, like, one, so that they don't cost forever to, you know, too much money, and they don't take forever to make. And I think part of the problem is too, you have to acknowledge that games are more expensive because life is more expensive, and the things like, you know, whether it's the developer's time, the time of the voice actors, all that stuff, like, because that has become so much more expensive compared to how it was back in the day, that also by extension might sometimes cause games to become more expensive as a whole. I don't know how much more expensive as a result, but yeah. But yeah, so I remember We Happy Few. I remember the beta was actually better than the release or something, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the game with the happiness freaks. Yes, exactly. I played it like for a couple minutes. I think, was it on? It might have been on Game Pass. I tried it out. It was something cool, but I felt like it was something I'd rather play with someone than just play it by myself at the time. I can't remember all of the reason why I never continued it though. But yeah, so that's kind of where the art style comes from, like, or like their decision to make it look more, you know, I guess not realistic, or however you want to describe it, cartoony. But yeah, I think it's a really cool animation style. A lot of people, a lot of people agree that the animation style looks really cool. And it's more, like I said, it's more of a story-driven game. It's kind of like, it's like a Telltale game if it had action combat. Now, mind you, I'm playing it on hard mode, so I'd be able to get through it a lot simpler if I was just playing it on balanced or whatever. But I just wanted to try it out, and so far it hasn't been too bad. I liked it. It's different. No, yeah, for sure, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, we need more games like this. We need more creative games like this. Like I said, for me, when I grew up, I was playing Sly Cooper. I was playing Ratchet and Clank, Kingdom Hearts. Y'all have heard this before. Jack and Daxter, right? And those were the type of games that, you know, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. Like, you don't get games like that in an industry where the only thing that people are doing is like, oh, what, this new live service game number 80,000, right? Like, you don't get games like that. And like I said, this game I do think is like a similar game where it's just like, I want games like this to do well. Because when games like this do well, then people make more games like this. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn did well. And so as time progresses, you start getting more kind of like open world action style games. I still need to play whatchamacallit, by the way. And this isn't so much that it's a result of Horizon Zero Dawn, but I still need to play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. But that game did well, which is awesome. So ideally, that means we might get some more anime. It's not really an open world game. I would like to see an anime open world game. But you get the idea. It's like when these type of games do well, more comes after. The music is probably the best in the game. Sounds a bit repetitive because of the nature of the game, but it's still pretty good. It's probably the best in this game. Well, no, the music is actually... No. Okay, so I think you... Okay, so let me explain to you how the music works. They actually talked about it. Every new area has a new song. That's how it works. Now, I will say the fighting music might be the same, but every new area, the way it works is as you progress... So let's say the first area was the area with Benji, right? the story with the two brothers. This area is related to this whole story with Jolene. So basically, every quote unquote big it's like I said, it's very narrative driven. Think about like My Hero Academia, where every fight in that show, like every important fight, is usually driven by narrative, as opposed to like, you know, One Piece or something, where it's like it's more about the actual action and the fighting. Whereas with My Hero Academia, it's usually more centered around what is the story being told around the fight. And so with this game, every area you're gonna get a small little, you're gonna get parts of the song. So yeah, it might sound somewhat similar, but the reason why is because you're getting parts of one entire song. And then when you get to the final boss or whatever, or the final part, like the conclusion of the story for that area specifically, when you get to that, then you'll get the whole thing together. So it might sound repetitive because you're hearing the same song, but just in not so much iterations, but different parts of the same song. But like I said, it happens for each area. So when we get to the next area, it'll be different music. So it's good music, mind you. It's just it might sound similar because you're actually hearing the same song, just a different part. Where he wanted to find his sister and kills monsters. Reminds me of that game with a young blonde boy where he wanted to find his sister and kills monsters. I don't know if I've heard that one before. Sounds interesting though. Okay though, this place looks nice. We've gone beyond the yellow film area. So it's like the dynamic music of DMC5, but instead of being separated by the rank in the fight, it's by the area. Oh, so that's why they did that in Elusive Realm, where like as the fight continued, the music changed when they did Elusive Realm. That was from DMC. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, I'll maybe have to Google that one, Jarvis, but we're gonna have to stop here for right now. Yeah, exactly that. Oh, okay, that's it. That's cool. We'll stop here for now. It's getting a little bit late, and I gotta eat dinner. But I will be streaming Sunday. Yeah, we're gonna do. We'll do some more of this on Sunday, as well as Marvel Rivals, because the new season came out. So that, and then on Monday, if we haven't finished this, we'll try to do this, but also Black Beacon. So that'll be the plan. The Mountain King, I guess. Okay, if that's what it's called. Like I said, I'll look it up. I'll see. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming through. As always, like I said, overall, I think this is a cool game. I do. It's also $40. It's not even a full price game. So, you know, do with that information what you will. But I will catch you all on the next one. Peace.